Morning. How you guys doing? Three hours Ember track, here we go. Yeah, most likely, most likely.
放心，我会回应你的期待。拉比翁，上吧！此刻正是梦断之时。
But I think I should be clearing everything relatively fast right now. USR's pretty solid for speed clears. I didn't pull the SR yet. I got the new SSR twice, but I didn't pull the new SR yet. But also in case that wish event thingy is coming later, I don't really want to be using the points on it. But I think she's pretty legit, yeah. But then again, I would still say Lily probably is better now. Just pull more 5-head. Yeah, probably not. She's not that good. I think I'll save my pulls. Damn, that thing looks pretty badass. That's probably some high RTA rank or so.
刻正是梦断之时。
So follow the light. I don't. Didn't get over here. I also still have to do a few of Ethernet rally, like the final 2 stages. How far are you guys with this one yet? It's definitely always like a lot of walking around and shit. Do you still get EXP in doing these or not? I'm not sure about that. Just in case you do, let's level up some units. I think you don't get any EXP.
我不怕。拉比翁，上吧！来吧，与我共舞。我怎么在这里倒下？瞧我的！痛快的战斗，我喜欢。
Do you think Lilium is overhated right now? Yeah, I think I was watching Car yesterday, and some of the takes he made actually made a lot of sense. Is that since people thought she would insanely power creep, and then she feels a lot weaker than power creeping, then suddenly she's like, oh, it really sucks. But I think it's definitely one of those units that you really need to put investment in, otherwise it's not gonna do jack shit.
美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
I wonder how many posts there already been made, like, can we not make this auto and that kind of stuff? Can we skip all of this? Like, I don't mind the battles where I don't have to walk around, but the walking around stuff, pretty time consuming. Especially doing this on the phone, it's really annoying. Like, on PC it's very doable, but on the phone this... I would not be doing this on the phone at all. Like, for example, if I don't have access to my PC for like a few weeks, I would just start doing this the moment I have access to my PC again. Did I just bug myself? Kind of. And let's see how many posts I already made on this for feedback. Man, the post of Inferno is too difficult. Already has 80,000 messages in there. Damn. No, most things are just complaining about Lilium doing no damage. This in the end does give a whole bunch of pulls and stuff. Like, rewards of this is just way too good to skip out on. It's actually funny, I was down to like 4k gems, but I'm already up like to 9k gems again. Because I used a fair bit of gems during the Dreamweave event. But ever since I've been like increasing my gems a lot again, and I'm still like refreshing every day. Do we know what's 42 hard this time? No, I don't. But there's also a 43 hard if you cleared the 42 hard in the last rotation. And that's a Fabian. It's a Mitsu? I didn't. Yeah, legit. Like, people are like, oh, at the start, people were like, oh my god, you have to spend so much to do like all of your daily refreshes and stuff like that. You can do your daily refreshes full free to play, man, always. You just have to clear all content, or most of the content. Like, if you don't have crystals to do your daily refresh for stability, that's a you issue, 100%.
看吧，我会为你献上最华美、优美的胜利。你也这么觉得吧？
Damn it.
一起执行任务吧。
Gonna go into the official Discord, you always lose your mind. Yeah, it's always like, I don't know what it is with the community that plays this game, man.
来吧。
People are next level complainers on this one, that's absolutely for sure. Sure, there's a whole bunch of things that are pretty
是我。
bad, and they have definitely messed up a whole bunch of stuff. But legit, everything is like straight up pitchfork, everything bad. Like, it's insane. Yeah, the best question I had to answer so many times in the early days of this game is like, when do we stop refreshing? Never. It's like, what?
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你
The best comment I had under the video that I did up with the talk with the devs in Shanghai
看吧，
was me calling it not the same
最华美
as a Wuthering Waves Honkai Star Rail Genshin
这么
Impact.
觉得吧？
And then one of the comments, which was actually upvoted a lot, was, oh my god, why are you comparing this game to Genshin Impact and blah blah blah? Like, my comparison is saying it's not. Because some people think it is, and therefore say it's not. So therefore the comparison, yeah? What the fuck are you even talking about? Like, god damn it, man. And I think at like 12 upvotes, I'm like, oh, it's not even one person is stupid. 12 other people agree to the stupidity. Like, fuck. I can't, man. I can't.
来了，我就知道你会找我。
It's a plan outside then. Levante, how you doing, guys? Hope your spinning wheel is great today on the Ember track.
与我共舞。 拉比翁，上吧！
I actually low-key have to farm a bit of Terramaton because I only have one usable Fury Edge on Terramaton. Simple fact is, I legit never did Terramaton. What does this thing even do, actually? Yeah, okay. Well, doesn't matter that much. Bit of damage. Yeah, this is the point where I would like at least 2 or 3 workable Fury Edges. They don't even have to be good. I'll do that before the 2x. I think I might do it during the 2x. Like, the moment they announce 2x, I'm gonna be storing all of my stability straight up. Because if I'm at home, I can easily do like 15k plus stability in a weekend. Especially with the amount of GP outposts that I want to do. Like, I want to do a fair bit of GP outposts. Time to get more gems on Amatrack routine. You get a lot of gems. You definitely got a lot of those. Don't want to waste Terrible 2x. Aurora and Doki way more valuable. True, but in the end it's kind of same, right? Like whether you do it right now and the doubler on the other one, or the doubler on Terramaton for a bit and then switch. Like, that's a great thing right now. Switching is super easy. The only thing that's kind of is the thing that's doing Aurora or any module dungeon while not 2x is kind of bad. Because at that point you could have done shell dungeons. That's the only kind of trade-off, but comparing one shell dungeon to the other, or one module dungeon to the other module dungeon, it's kind of same.
看吧，不愧是我。
Got world first on Upton Nightmare and the Anti-Sync Echo. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't clear that one yet. I got to the stage as like one of the first 4 or 5 in Europe. And then I started fighting that thing. I was like, I need either a Rosa max guild or a Shiana max guild, which I have neither of, so fuck this shit. If the leaks are true, they will announce it tomorrow. Yeah, was it on the 7th? Someone's done with a Rahul. Yeah, I saw that one in Europe as well. That's like a 14-minute match. Like, how the hell do you still do enough damage after 14 minutes, though? Because that boss also has enrage mechanic. Okay, maybe I should start using some more things that have more, like, gear-ish kind of things. League set to start at 908. Then they should release that at 04, right? So that is what, Monday? If they want to do it 5 days in advance. Let's see if you actually get EXP on this stuff. How much EXP are you at, for example? No, you're legit at 0, 0. Okay, then I could just use whatever. Could go for claws, but claws is not really a must this early on. This month started to feel harder than last month. Oh, really? Snowstorm Blizzard fucks you up. The Snowstorm Blizzard has like damage and like it can come at a wrong moment with the damage, I guess. And the strip can definitely be annoying. So I see what you mean. What does the new effect do? After a prolonged time, you get damage on one unit and a little bit on the side character or something. Or the unit next to it, and it strips. I would still say that the stun is probably more annoying. But yeah, damage can come at a wrong time and then kill your ass. Last month with the poison was relatively easy. Strip first or after? I am not sure about that. 30% on main, 10% on side. Yep.
随我一起入梦吧。看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
接受审判吧！
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
狂妄的下场。
Let's go to upgrade first on Vice. To be honest, no clue. I did everything at the same time. I would say the skill 1 for the taunt. Because that's the main thing you use him for. Or if you're an early game player, then probably the skill 3. Because of the pushback. Like, if it's just for a boss, then skill 1. If it's for, like, overall usage, then skill 3, skill 2, and then skill 1.
这次轮到谁送死？
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。看吧，我会为你献上最华。看吧，不愧是我。
Oh wait, that's standards. Oh wait, I just noticed that I'm not looking at the Twitch chat. My bad. Sorry, guys. Now I see both chats again. No, I've intended, but PvP loadouts won't be able to re-gear your units in United Front. Oh man, I messed up so many United Front hits because of the PvP loadout thing. Leaving us? Nope, still here. But yeah, I messed up real bad in this GVG. But in my opinion, GVG should be with PvE, not with PvP. It would make things a lot easier, because otherwise every week you're messing up your whole PvP comp to re-gear for GVG. Freaking solid snake move over there. Why wouldn't you want to use usual PvP builds? Because GVG, you always want to re-gear to the best gear you have. Every offense you do, you should re-gear to the best gear you have. Rather than using like your 5th gear on your or like your 5th best set. Or well, actually your 15th best set on your final hit. You can just turn off PvP loadouts and then use PV. Yeah, that's what I have to do. So every time I go GPG, I have to turn that shit off. But it's kind of weird that it works that way. Oh. Because the weirdest thing for me is, the UI actually does show, like the interface does actually show that you go in with your PvE gear. And then the moment you click start, you go in with your PvP gear. So at first it showed like the thing on the shell. And then I went in, the thing without shell. I'm like, yeah? Fuck? What do you have for blessing? Light Beetle or Maya? Ooh, I would probably say Maya. Because Light Beetle I haven't seen being used anywhere. And at least Maya you can use on like siege defense and few places. It's nothing crazy, to be honest. But at least it's usable. Whereas Light Beetle, I legit have never seen anyone use Light Beetle. Just kind of a sad one right there. Will be RTA purpose. I would still say RTA purpose more goes towards Maya than towards Light Beetle. Low-key, Light Beetle is that bad, I don't even know what he does. Like, that's mostly a really good value of not, like, a unit being good or not. Blessing was dupe TL Lang. Oof. Yeah, that's a sad dupe as well. It's one of those, it's like, yeah, one of the most insane pulls in the game. Like Liam, I know what Liam does. It's not bad. Like, let's say I don't know what Andrew does. Because Andrew is that bad and no one uses it. Red Andrew's not bad. It's just that Vice exists. Yeah, Vice's R unit is absolutely good. I'm actually thinking, like, if they make the servers for, like, the actual Asia servers, like China server and Japan server, I guess, Korea server, whatever they're gonna make. I'm thinking about making a second account on one of those servers and go for the true free-to-play. And the true free-to-play means I can never pull on something that is not a target banner. They show you Rosa. Ah, maybe Rosa's pretty shit. My Rosa's 111 is just Golden Lion, whatever. And then with that, it means that I can only pull Freya, I can only pull Holden, I can only pull Hoyan or whatever comes in those kind of things. No Apex SSRs. Because there's a lot of people's like, yeah, my account is free to play. Still have like Lily, Shadow, Sanya, and everything. It's like, yeah, that makes progression a little bit easier. Like, I could say only play R units. I think it is doable, but then again, it's not that relatable for people as well. Because people at least have some units. They have a Ling Low, they have a this, they have a that. You got 4 Yelly Deeps. Permanent, damn. Yeah, this game is definitely generous with how many units you get. That's absolutely for sure.
我不怕。随我一起入梦吧。看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
受死吧！
猜猜看。
还不够快，你觉得呢？
Morning. I realized past the accounts random debuffs when attacked. Third to conscript possible one. Oh yeah, it's that one. It has potential to be good. It has potential to be good. But if it's going to be good, I don't know. And also the balance patch is still like pretty much 2 months away. Like if you were relatively close to a balance patch, I would say it's like, yo, wait until the balance patch, but waiting with your blessing for 2 months is maybe a little bit lengthy, right? Especially when you want to continue summoning. Okay, do something about the Discord sound. Oh, yeah, sure. My bad. Is that still on? Oh, yeah, that was still on. It's off for you guys right now. Mm-mm.
我等不及了。
偶尔做做白日梦。
Well, the thing is, you can't pull any of the collab units if you're waiting for the blessing thing, I guess. I'm not sure if it just stops you from doing LD scrolls or it stops you from doing all scrolls.
Ember.
随我一起入梦吧。来吧，与我共舞。看吧，不愧是我。
So you can only no longer do an all attribute scroll, but you can do all other scrolls. In that case, I would probably wait, yeah. Like, I would say, if I didn't have the experience with Miying and Beelzebub, I would probably say it's like, fuck it, just take something. But since I had that much regret from my blessing take, which in the end I could have never known, but it still sucks for the feeling where you took one unit that's straight up ass and the other unit became like legit top 10 unit in game. It feels bad. I can tell you that much. But yeah, both are pretty ass. That's the honest truth.
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
狂妄的下场只有一个。
我等不及了。
When the enemy attacks, well, that ain't gonna happen.
也不错。来吧，与我共舞。
接受审判吧！
我还没尽兴呢。
Yeah, I can definitely see why casual players would complain about the Ember track, Ethernet rally, that kind of stuff. Well, I would say Ethernet rally is definitely not that bad because you don't have to walk around. You just go in a battle, you clear it, it's fine. The only thing that people, I think, don't like about Ethernet rally is that it's more likely that you have to switch gear back and forth. But I'm not sure if Ethernet rally for every element will have like a gear loadout switch now as well. That would be really nice. If that's the case, then Ethernet rally becomes a lot more chill. "20 days for clearing it's okay." Yeah, but casuals like to complain regardless. Sup, Sky? Rally gives less and is harder? I guess so.
来了，我就知道你会找我。
Ethernet rally, you get, or the Ember track, you get stunned by Sharon. Wait, at which stage is Sharon?
也不错。看吧，
Yeah, the share with the 3 waves is always kind of annoying.
最华美的谢幕。
24.
第四律，妄动
It's like 10% away. Oof.
死于兵刃之
I had that with the 48 on Any-Sync Echoes, which is a super long RNG fight. And I lost it by like legit 2% HP or so. Got some issues with Whitney on hard this time. Can you not just stun the sides? Ethernet has a lot of each section. Ooh, that's really nice. That makes Ethernet rally a lot more chill to clear.
随我一起入梦吧。
来吧，与我共舞。
死吧！
How's the ball on Wind Twin Angels? Despair, tanky. Bit of accuracy and fast.
够快，
Could go 100 res, could go high defense to ignore Sonya's, but those are optional. Hey man, is the rumor about the SR Selector real? Just watch Shmuel's channel. I didn't watch Shmuel's channel. Not sure who that is. If it's true, I don't know. But I've seen the rumor as well, yeah. It was apparently in the notifications on the Thai client that they showed the Blessing Galore as an event, and that is our assumption that we know the Blessing Galore, or it's our assumption that the Blessing Galore comes next weekend. And they also had a message that if, like a special event, if you do 200 pulls, you get an SSR selection ticket or something like that. If those are true, I don't know. Because they were only on the Thai version, and they were removed afterward. So, whether that's true or not, I don't know. Not something I can verify. $200 pulls is a lot. 200 pulls is a fair bit, yeah. Like, that's kind of the thing. If you're doing this right now, don't do your pulls yet. Like, you do have the, you have the reset of this, you have the reset of the Ethernet rally coming in. Did it say 200 in the notes? I think it said to, like, from whatever I saw that was translated, it did say 200. Also, kind of the awkward thing is there's probably no new unit gonna come out there, so you can only do that on the permanent banner. You cannot do that on the target banner, which is kind of awkward. I heard people see 250. Does anyone have the screenshot of the translated thing? Because I actually don't. Is Rosa worth investing in? I'm not sure. It's really good for a bunch of stages such as like Cage Rumble and those kind of things, but if you have a Yelly, she feels less interesting to invest in, right? Didn't say anything about 200 or 250 in the picture. The one that I saw, it did say. Yeah, not sure if anyone has that picture, because I actually didn't save it. And I think the rumors that they had on the Discord, they removed those, right? Okay, it also, from what I see right here on the post, is that someone is translating Thai a little bit better or something, but it's kind of all over the place that I still don't know what. Okay, so what it pretty much says is, during the event periods, players will receive player points. When the points reach a specific level, you can receive various rewards, including an SSR selection box. That is what the translation says that I have on the screen right now. And it pretty much does also say, or like someone did say it themselves, is this is a general statement. There's no mention of specific logging in actions or completing missions to use currency or anything similar. So just receive points. Okay, I guess. I'm not sure if I can share this. It's in the Discord. Can I do this?
好吧，
I can. Not sure if it's viewable for you, but probably
一
is.
起入梦吧。
来吧，与我共舞。
死吧！狂妄的下场只有一个。
Wait, did not someone just say it's like hi from Thailand? Are you here? Can you actually confirm that the translation is correct? So yeah, these are just the rumors that are out there right now, but it would be nice if they just give like roadmaps of like the whole month of what kind of events they're gonna do. I would really like that. I think the whole player base would like that. But I think they don't like that because then they can change shit on the fly.
这次轮到谁送死？
随我一起入梦。
That is the point where they start getting decent in speeds. Yeah, seems that way.
来吧，与我共舞。
死吧！
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
彼得温，我们上！
得包扎一下。
I mean, mostly devs announce stuff kind of late, so players can't really plan well. Yeah, I think they don't want you to be hoarding your shit for like ages. Like, to be honest, if we knew guaranteed that next weekend would be double stability, I would be saving my stability already, or like double drop. I would be already saving my stability right now. If you finish hard, you should be at least able to auto-complete normal. I so knew that kind of comment would come. It's not that I disagree. I would say at least be able to skip the walking stages. That you can insta-clear the walking
既然你
stages.
相信我，那我也不会让你失望啊。
随我一起入梦吧。
Like, I don't mind to do the fights, but
我会为你
keep that walking stage shit
最
bullshit
华丽
hidden,
的
man.
谢幕，优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
Hey, Sharon. I guess someone has a little bit of a hate for Sharon. How do people beat it in 3 minutes? Check that replay, I guess. At which stage is Sharon? $24 hard, I guess, then? We will be there in about an hour. To be honest, I think the 2x event is going to be a monthly thing. First they announced it, people complained. While about a month later. Without anyone expecting it. Yeah, well, they did say that the 2x event is going to be either 4 to 6 weeks in interval. I did reset earlier in Asia and Europe, yeah. It's really easy if you use Viper. Oh yeah, that's true. Ah yeah, it's that vibe. Or it's that thing where you have to strip so the boss doesn't end up with buffs. Because it keeps the whatever buffs you have given on the sides at the first wave. Buffs are dispellable. No, the buff on the sides are dispellable, but on the boss, the moment it's given to the boss, they become undispellable. That's why. That's true. That's true. Forgot about that mechanic. And that makes it a lot easier if he doesn't have like crit buff, attack buff, speed buff, and that kind of shit. I don't have problems with the second stage. Well, that's the thing. He keeps it for the second and the third stage. What I found strange is a lot of the best units that can counter bosses are the opposite element. Such as which? Well, yeah, in Viper case for Sharon, yeah. But I think there's not that many options for that, right? Or that many examples. Especially not in Inferno stage where they do 200% damage to wrong element. Is holding good for the strip, you mean? If you have enough accuracy on it. It still helps to get the slow in and stuff. If you can actually debuff the final one, yeah, I think you can, right? As long as there's no ads you could debuff it or so. Judge for slow. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Then Hogan can work, I guess, yeah. I mean, you can't bet on unit to counter because it's the wrong element. Ah, yeah, no, that's very true. Look, here we have Sharon. But this is the easy version.
这么相信我，
It's a breeze, I
会
didn't.
让你失望啊。
随我一起入梦吧。
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
You save like 100 LDs.
接受审判吧。
Should you pull for the new one? Kind of want Messiah or Doki Heinrich more? Understandable.
不错嘛，
Understandable. In that case, I would pull just on the normal banner. Like, if you're missing that many good LDs... Like, I'm missing Doki, which is actually a pretty big miss. I noticed that. Doki in current meta is super strong.
死吧！
Okay, maybe not as much two-shot. Maybe I should add an healer to it. Just maybe.
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
偶尔做做白
You
日
need Chachi? I don't need shit. Yeah, Doki is crazy good for all playstyles. I think that's the
来吧，与我
only
共
unit
舞
besides Lily that works in all playstyles. Because it's crazy good against CC, it's good with CC. It's usable in Bruiser.
我一起入梦吧。
The only playstyle that you don't use that in is Revelation. But technically you could still even do that. We're talking about Doki Doki. I don't have Doki and I don't have Shadow Sanya.
彼得沃，我们上！
Actually, Doki Doki was the perma ban for the tournaments with the Fusion Cup and that kind of stuff. Thing is that she definitely does need investment to be strong. Without investment, she's not as great. Four Mocha, 3 Hake, 3 Linglao. Ooh, missing Lilith, Tiamat, and Doki. Those are pretty big units for current meta, yeah. I don't have Tiamat neither. Like, if we get a selection ticket thingy, whatever, I'll 100% put it towards Tiamat.
最华美的谢幕。
4 times Lily, no Hein or Doki. I have 2 times Messiah, 5 times Lily, no Doki. Heinrich just 1 time, Mio 2 times, Yelly 2 times, Lilium 2 times.
来吧，与我共舞。
Sharon 24 is gonna be easy for you because you have Yelly. Oh yeah, that's very true. Oh wait, we have to clear sides. We're already clearing sides anyways.
送你们一份大礼，祝你亲手
You have Messiah 5-5? No, I have 2 Messiahs. The only one I have close to 5-5 is Lily. I have 5 Lily, so therefore I have a 4-5 Lily. But Lily is arguably the most useless one to get dupes off, I would say. Like her taking 10% less damage is like, yeah, who cares? Like 5-5 on the damage dealer is way more insane. Plus on damage dealer you get like the crit rate, the crit damage.
你献上
In her case,
华美的谢幕。
you get accuracy, which, yeah, it's not bad for the S3. Because you don't really want to stack accuracy on her in most cases. And the S3 is pretty high value. More crystals. Man, I legit was at like 4k crystals. I was like, oh shit, I've wasted all of my crystals. And now I'm like, I have crystals for days again. Wait, we get a selection ticket? There are rumors that we might get a selection ticket, but I know nothing. I am fucking Jon Snow. But it is some, it was on the notice in like the Thai client or some weird shit. And then they removed that later on. So whether it's true or not, I do not know. Therefore, the if.
我听见了谎言的声音。
随我一起入梦吧。
来吧，与我共舞。
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
看吧，不愧是我。
So if you use formation, it says your bolts. Correct. And it's the best thing since sliced bread. I'm a young Tiamat, if that is real. Yep. Well, also for me, I kind of feel like... I think, Reese, you probably have the same issue. You probably went more Revelation kind of playstyle as well. For me, I can play okay on the Cleave/CC playstyle, but I'm missing so many investments in the Bruiser units. Except for destroying GVG, correct.
Ah, 天亮了。随我一起入梦吧。
Kind of going all in right now.
我会为你献上。
Holden 135.
谢幕。
Wait, doesn't Holden need like the S1 mainly? I think my next unit to be focused on is probably Holden after that Rahul. After that, maybe Fucho if I want to go full Bruiser route. But Holden and Rahul will do good for me for GVG as well. I definitely see that Holden and Rahul are taking like the most amount of victories in high level GVG at the moment. Because Bloodbath is fucking stupid. What if you pull Doki? Then I would go Doki first, then Holden. But odds of me pulling a Doki is not that crazy big, right? Think about passing on Rahul if you build Mizuki. I think Holden is just... Or Rahul's just so much better. There's a stupid amount of damage from that thing. Which are good with investment. I think she becomes pretty good. But I've seen a fair bit of people say that she doesn't really need the investment. That's why no one has beaten your Holden Viper or whole team yet. Ooh, that's actually an interesting one. Without a healer. Or that's probably on the one where they cannot go for heals as well, right? But yeah, teams for us that are doing very good is like Holden, Viper, Ling Lo and stuff. Was gonna build Yang, but nah, Yang is kind of like mid right now. Like if you still have everything built for Rev, you can still kind of get away with Rev. But without that, it's pretty hard. I see Freya maxes 1 with a Bulwark team to outspeed. I have that as well. My Freya also has maxes 1. I don't need a healer because you have 2 artisans. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Isn't the Freya Bulwark interaction removed? No, it's not. It's still there, very sure. I'm actually able to put Freya with like the calculation of her doubling and that kind of stuff at like a 370 speed at the moment. Oh wait, even more than 370 right now. Wait, how much is that? You can do 126 plus 229, and then we have the multiplier of 8% on her.
偶尔做做白日梦，
375 Freya's. Fastest I can make right now with her skill 1 max. And on bulwark. Fix an issue where equipping bulwark
我会为
caused the turn meter to display incorrectly. It's just a display, yeah.
你也这么觉得吗？
Yeah, sometimes those fixes is like... One of those fixes might be an insane, like, buff or nerf or whatnot. But in this case, it's not. In some ways, what's the difference between normal battle and goodwill battle? Normal battle is you queue up against whatever else people also queue up for normal battle. And goodwill is you can choose or go in like a lobby or anything like that. So normal battle is pretty much the same as ranked without a ranking system behind it. I'm not sure if anyone actually plays that shit. Like if they did that shit since day one, maybe, but now I highly doubt that anyone plays that shit. Maybe in the lower ranks or so. You gonna switch to CC Cleave, or you gonna switch from Cleave to CC Bruiser? I think so. I think that's the real meta. If you really want to play the meta, that's kind of what you have to do.
随我一起入梦吧。
But I was playing a bit of RTA yesterday. At the start, it went really bad. But at some point, I kind of figured out what worked for me. And it was still kind of playing CC-ish kind of styles. But the main thing, which is a really big bait in RTA, is putting your fastest set on Lily. Like, Lily 99% of the times in a speed battle doesn't make it into the field. The only people that leave Lily on the field are people that are just playing whatever full bruiser. And even mostly those people don't leave Lily on the field. So putting your absolute fastest set on Lily is kind of stupid-ish
得包扎一下。
in RTA. And I was doing that.
看吧，
Gekka already top 2 with CC Cleave.
最华美的
Yeah, the only thing he does have, which I don't have, is a Kraken and Doki Doki. Well, the thing is, I was playing CC Cleave yesterday as well. At some point, my Obol just died to a Tiamat counter, Holden counter, Rahul counter. Rating right now is push because you save your MMR.
来吧，
Not sure what that means
与我共舞，
or how that would affect it.
优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
But yeah, I was playing pretty bad yesterday, actually. But they do a fair bit of matches just for practicing. You're high last season, finished high, you're still high ranked. I guess. No, I didn't get Mythic. I wanted to try to get like the rank 1 for the Ether Arena. But I ended up getting rank 6 because there were a few too many people higher than me and farming my ass at the end. At some point I was getting like 16 hits within like 3 minutes on defense. I'm like, yeah, I can't deal that much against that shit. Switch to Bruiser is too much lattice. Yeah, kinda. Well, in this game, it's at some point, if you're rank 1, every refresh anyone does, it's very likely that you are the most, like the dude that's on the most right. So for that reason, it's very easy to be a target. You can't really compete with people that are bruisers since early days. It will take you a bit of time to switch towards like the bruiser units, yeah. Because they already have their Rahul latized, they have their Holden latized, they have this latized, that latized. The shells are focused towards it and that kind of stuff,
偶
so...
尔做做白日
You definitely can switch to bruiser, but it will take you like 2-3 weeks.
看吧，我会为你献上最华
They have
美的
every healer
献
bruiser, true. Well, to be honest, I did do Linglo skill 1, skill 3.
随我一起入梦吧。
Okay, well, fuck this rotation. It's not that bad.
优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
You're cooked, you don't have core PvP units. Yeah, I don't have any of those 3 build as well. I do have Lilith, but I don't have the other 2. And it's not built neither.
“来了，我就知道你会找我。
随我一起入梦吧。
看吧，我会为你献上最
But same one was prioritized clan mate. Yes, every unit you miss 6. Yeah, RNG sometimes gun RNG, my man.
谁收啊？
Eesh, what it is.
得包扎一下。
来吧，与我共舞。
We need a cleanser that's blocks buffs in the kit. Would be awesome in meta.
鞋子，好可怕！看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
不要太勉强。
优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
How's it going today? Going pretty good. Last time cage run was such a pain, now it's chill. Nice. I didn't get my 3K just yet. But I have a different team idea which might make it a lot easier.
也不错。来吧，与我共舞。
随我一起入梦吧。唉，
看吧，不愧是我。
From 4.5 to 3 is a big step. True, true. Yeah, this seems very doable. I'm not sure like how many people in global cleared it, but in Europe, a fair bit of people got it. Goes for you is Red Chachi. I don't even know what that unit does. Wait. I've seen that before. He's a CC unit, right? He's even an R unit. CC.
一种特别行动小队的神秘感。
Stun and push back. Okay. And then turn meter, turn meter.
希望能抢到
Ooh, an attack buff. Ooh, that's actually good. It's kind of like Kraken. Yeah, I should put that one because I was using, what's it called? Fuck. Also, these things are kind of useless for skill ups, which makes things nice.
漫画周边。
Yeah, I was using Obel, but Obel felt like kind of off on the Hoyun. That's a good one. I'm gonna steal that tech right there. Ooh, might even be video worthy. I'll mention you if it makes it into a video. Let me actually write that down. Also, he probably doesn't need that much investment because he just starts stunning and then these things never really take a turn, right? Lily, Freya, the thing, Klaus, Chachi, did 30 on. Okay. I am planning to use... wait, I could actually do that full team. No. I'm actually... I wasn't planning to do the same full team? Almost. I'm not sure about Freya in there, though. Oh, wait, that actually makes sense. Because I had the following idea, but I can switch that around a little bit. Well, let's see. Just put this shits to auto, no one cares. Where is the no better? No better. So I had this idea. I actually had this one switch with this one right now. Then I also don't really need Vice. We put Freya in here, but then what kind of attack buff do I go in here? I kind of need Freya for the healing in that team, though. I could also say Tsuki in here. I think team will be something like this. Pretty much running same teams. Yeah, I heard that this combination is super goated.
我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
得包扎一下。
优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
I don't have Salins now. It's one of 3 units I miss. Yeah, I don't have Salins, I don't have Ciara, I don't have Tiamat. Those are the 3 I miss. And I did put the selection banner on Veronica because I thought Veronica was needed to counter Revelation Tech, but then Revelation Tech got countered by the freaking developers. Red Judge is also good in normal Hoyan. I was doing Obo and normal Hoyan, so that could actually be a switch as well, yeah.
尝尝这个。看吧，我会为你献上最华。看吧，不愧是我。
Need to buy Arla Dices again. Yeah, same. I should have actually pre-buy a few of those, like in case a random unit pops up. Because now I cannot max skill. Well, I think he doesn't need max skill on the S2. He only needs max skill on the 3, and the 1 helps. Or is it guard? No, the red one is the R unit. The exclamation mark drop still goes to the previous one, but it still works. Just have to connect your account to, or like Twitch account to your Etheria account kind of thingy. This is how normal drops on Twitch work. Cool, the new Mio. Rats. Mio's pretty cool.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
来吧，与我共舞。
扎一下。
一起来，无与伦比的体验吧！聆听吧。 送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。 你献上最华美的谢幕。
不要太勉强。
How does the third team survive without a sustain? I think the boss will never take a turn. Hopefully. Because of the pushbacks of the Mio and the Rosa pushbacks. That's what I hope. Otherwise I have to put Freya in here and I have to put something else over there.
拉比翁，上吧！来吧，与我共舞。下一个。
But my Mio's max skilled, which gives my Rosa a little bit of slack, yeah.
我可以的，上吧！看吧，我会为你献上最华美。看吧，不愧是我。
You build any act on Rosa? I will go for a... what's it called? What's the name of that stupid thing? Golden Lion. So Golden Lion has built an egg. Golden Lion in the end gives you like, what, 50 or so? See how much that is. Ooh. Wait, is that 75? That's insane. Not bad. That's a whole right. That's even more than a full right core. That's actually insane. Yeah, Golden Lion for Cage Rumble's freaking goated. We only have Rosa for DPS for Doki. Should I invest in her? Yeah, Rosa's pretty good as overall DPS. Well, what's your guild reaction to gear loadout bug? I'm not sure, to be honest, because they're all French and I don't really talk to them outside of like the few people that address me. I was kind of mad because I instantly lost 2 matches before I noticed that I was going in without gear. Yeah, Rosa's really good all round. What's the loadout gear bug? It's showing that it's using PvE gear, but it's actually using PvP gear. In GVG. And therefore, I thought the thing had a shelf, and then I went in, and the game was like, the thing with a shelf? You played the thing without a shelf. Fuck you. And then I lost. You did it. Congrats. Alright, do we have to put a proper team on this right now? Or we can just kind of go in with whatever? Nah, we go in with whatever.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
来吧，与我共舞。
I don't have Sierra. Did you manage to clear after in any sync? Nope. No, you kind of need a Rose or Ciara for that. I've seen one person do it with a Rahul. But yeah, probably has like a full-on decked out Rahul on like 5/5 lattices and that kind of shit. I do not have that. Maybe you can pull it for sure your selector. I don't want to pull a selector towards a PV unit.
最华美的谢幕。聆听吧。
That's not my game plan. What selector? If we do get a selector. Okay, Boomer. What the fuck? Why okay, Boomer? Well, there's rumors that we get a selector. So if the rumors are true, we would get a selector. If the rumors are not true, we won't get a selector.
来吧，与我共舞。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
不要太勉强。
尝尝这个。 海流不问一切。
Yeah, I will go tell around with 100% we get the selector. That's how the Discord chat's disappointed so they get it.
看吧，
You just gaslight them into getting the selector. Insane.
痛。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。拉比翁，上
Do you remember how hard the first rotation was? Yeah, first rotation I was like, what the fuck am I doing over here? Use first select on class. I used mine on Veronica, but it ended up never using Veronica. Like, one last thing before you sleep. Was trying to put dupe stuff in Yali. Should I just buy a couple of Hollands or Rahols instead? Yeah, I do think that the tank units seem more broken, yeah. I was also, like, I have like 16k of those material right now. And I think I will throw them in Holden or Rahul as well. Whichever I try to, or like whichever I decide to go in investing in first. It might be Holden. I have a decent-ish Holden set, I would say.
我会为你献上最华美的谢。
But I'm not 100% sure yet. But I'm also putting the Union 8 towards Holden at the moment as well.
尝尝这个。
Have a good sleep, man.
得包扎一下。
来吧，与我共舞。
Actually, I didn't pay any attention to this boss at
不
all.
愧是我。
Feel like a waste. I think Rahul will be insanely much better with Latias, but I think Rahul on 1-1-1 is okay. I think Holden needs skill ups a lot more. But the chance for Rahul to get extra defense break, for example, yo, that's absolutely goated. Like, you can't tell me that that is not insanely strong. Skeleton Holland just is 3? I think the S1 is the main thing that makes you counter, so that's the part which I think is the strongest part about Holden. So I would definitely go for the counter.
来了，我就知道你会找我。
这次轮到谁送死？
今天要去哪里大闹
随我
一场呢？
一起入梦吧。
How many points did you get in Cage Rumble? I did yesterday on 2.9. I didn't do for today yet. But this is the game plan.
下次还是找点。
Got some really good Bloodbath modules. I got some decent ones for that as well, yeah. I'm planning to do the same Holden style as Brett with a Jackal Guard. You gonna go all hard today? Yeah, I think I'll do all of hard today as well. Let's see how long it takes to do both of them in one sitting. I have a friend coming over at like 4 or 5 p.m. or so, which is in like 3 hours. No, Artisan, he has so much defense. No, I don't think I would do Artisan on him. Main reason is that Artisan doesn't have a bulwark. Also, I don't really have great artisans, and I don't really feel like farming more Nikonana.
一起上吧！
偶尔做做白日梦，也
Wanna put him on Golden Lion, high defense.
来吧，
Is an option, does give him extra accuracy, it's not that bad. For long fights, Golden Lion isn't that bad.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
接受审判吧！
But I'm not sure if it's actually good. I've seen some people go Golden Lion on Tiamat. We should pick Jelly instead of Leon. Yeah, fair.
大言，这
得包扎一下。
受死吧！
Joe Rose is skilled? No, it's not.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！看吧，我会为你献上最华优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
Not that bad. Not sure who would use that, but not that bad. New code is crazy good. Wait, we have a new code. I think he's hella capping. "20 summons, what code?" Cap. I think he hella capping. I don't see anything on the code.
既然这么相信我，那我也不会让你失望啊！
随我一起入梦吧。
看吧，
Etheria, these nuts. Okay!
谢幕。用起来太容易了，一点挑战都没有。
Would be nice if you can just turn off the chat. I don't have to read the random chat. Like, you can close it from here. Oh, wait, clicking on this thing. But if I go in and out of a menu, it goes open again. Just let me permanently close that shit. I actually did hear that some people do get banned because of writing bad shit in chat. I thought it was completely not moderated, but it's like mediocre moderated. You can actually go to a language where you don't understand the language. That's an option as well. Portuguese chat is dead. You can go in there. Nice. Did you Amber level 43? I saw it. I did not clear it yet, or did not see how people cleared it yet. But I did see it was there.
一起上吧。
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Did anyone clear the 43 yet? Is it hard?
来吧，
Let me actually do a quick toilet break.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
43 is currently bugged. You cleared it already? Okay, bugged as an easy bugged or bad bugged?
得包扎一下。
爱莲，这，莲，诺，接受审判吧。莲，这，第四律，妄动兵刃，必死于兵刃之下。
Boss is only immune to taunt and turn meter reduce on the first turn. That's kind of weird. Been stuck on 42 for 3 hours now. Oof. Yeah, let's see what chat is like completely dead. Wait, does it actually change? Didn't change. Oh, you have to do this.
要去哪里大闹一场呢？
随我一起入梦吧。
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
死吧！第4律，妄动兵刃，必死。
Eligible time reach for RTA, Matrix Swift. I would go at least one slot of accuracy on him. I currently have him on Revelation, so he's double crit rate, accuracy on Revelation, and then he's Swift Rush and Swift Raid. And the last one is, I think I put a Fury on him or something like that. But if that's the best build at the moment, I'm not sure, because Revelation is no longer as strong, right? Putting him on towards a Kodak of Magic would be pretty nice too.
我听见了谎言的声音。
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
来吧，与我共舞。
Doesn't pick any chests from Ember, he clears everything and lets his kid collect all the chests. I almost called it child labor.
小心拉比翁，上吧！哈哈，尝尝这个。
Did they fix United Fronts? As far as I know, not. But that's just as far as I know.
最华美的谢幕。看吧，不愧是我。
Man, they definitely do like their mess ups, that's true.
来吧，与我共舞。
That part is fairly true.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
看吧，不愧是我。 我不怕。
随我一起入梦吧。
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Build 4 or 5 teams before you lock your team, see if it's any good.
优美的胜利。
Well, the thing is, you just have to turn off your PvP gear every time you go into GVG. It's the only solution. But if you already had 2 or 3 loses when that solution was figured out, it's kind of ass. I got baited 2 times. Then I won my match. And then I got baited 2 times by being outspat. So I had 1 win, 4 losses. I sucked. Some point I should add Obel.
我会为你献上最华
But so far we're still doing a fair bit of damage.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，拉比翁，上吧。
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
I'm also not sure to what extent my defenses were ungeared. They probably were.
来吧，与我共舞。
得包扎一下了。
歌唱吧。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
哇，
哈哈，尝尝这个。看吧，不愧是我。
Yeah, I think the 43 rewards are just cosmetics, so they're not as interesting. Didn't get your take on the new unit. What do you think about her? Needs a lot of investment to be okay. So it's not need a lot of investment to be good. Now it needs a lot of investment to be okay. Call them ego boost. Well, I already have a pretty cool frame and like everything, a profile picture because of what's it called?
来吧，与我
The EWS. EWS gave me some Gucci stuff over there.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Yeah, if the 43 is just cosmetics, I might just skip on it.
得包扎一下。
Let's see how many people already cleared all of this. Probably a whole bunch. Oh wait, you cannot check leaderboards from here. Well, then I don't care enough. But I wouldn't be surprised if already 100 people cleared it. There's no ranking for 43? How, really? I guess it's a normal Phoebe matchup, right?
陌生的舞台，随我一起入梦吧。
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。拉比翁，上吧。来吧，与我共舞。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Okay, 1k crystals. Wait, in one pull? Is that even possible? That's insane.
哈哈，尝尝这个。拉比翁，上吧。看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。伊德翁，我们上！来吧，与我共舞。
Double, 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 bubble.
下一个，嘿嘿，用起来太容易了，一点挑战都没有。
Man, you get so many crystals in the first place from clearing all of this, man. It's insane. I was for a while, like, because I did a lot of refreshes on the Ether Arena to try to get, like, a high rank in there. And I was like, I should stop doing that because I'm kind of getting low on crystals. Brother, this shit gives you so many crystals, it's insane. Do we know what's the secret stage already? Yeah, it's just a stage for, like, getting a frame and a profile picture.
也不错。
It's a Fabian on the 43.
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Yeah, it's only cosmetic, so it's not as interesting.
随我一起入
Most of the same time anyways, right?
不愧是我。
Lol, I just see a video here on the side of someone comparing Lilium to the Thing in damage. Like, that's not a one-to-one comparison, kind sir. It's not... I'm still not sure why people are trying to force Lilium into a PvE damage role. She's not.
既然这么想
She was never supposed to be.
那我也不会让你失望了。
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
来吧，与我共舞。
800 crystals from just clearing stage. Yeah, that's a fair bit, man. That's definitely a fair bit.
随我一起入梦吧。
看吧，我会为你献上最华优美的胜利。你也这么觉得吧？
2.4. That's more like it. Those are numbers we like. Yeah, at the start of this game, I was a little bit skeptical of like how much crystal intake you get for just like the simple refreshes. But so far it seems like if you play all content, you should never be running out of crystals. At least if you don't use your crystal for anything else than just stability refreshes.
“我听见了谎言的声音。”
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。一言长恩，收到你的车费了。那么，你想去哪儿？
别那么严肃嘛！来，笑一个。
Right, you can't be faster than this. You should be able to. Right, you should just try to move in front. Ah, well, whatever, we're clear anyways. Then they throw Dreamscape at you. Did you not buy any coins? I bought way too many coins on Dreamscape. That's why I nearly ran out of crystals at some point. I literally bought way too much on the Dreamscape. Well, I gave good rewards though. Best crystals in game was Champion Call. It gives good crystals, but I dislike it still.
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Use AI. I tried to use the AI. It literally failed everything. It works so much better when not using AI. Like the last week or like the last event, the moment I used AI, I felt about like everything. The moment I stopped using AI, I wanna legit everything. So I was like, I'll keep just doing it myself. So you're saying you're not buying gems with cash out? Nope. I can't prove that from here, but oh wait, that thing is this thing is stealing will sprayers, right? Yeah, it is. Oh well, I think it will be fine.
是你们的终点。
But no, I didn't buy a single time crystals with gems. Or no, the other way around. I never bought crystals with real money. Figured out to pick the best team comp, ignoring the stats. I actually mostly look at like what's the first rotation. Like I noticed that the first rotation is pretty important. Like if something has a good or bad first rotation, it really changes the outcome a lot. Can we start stealing this shit? Apparently not. Wait, are we not allowed to steal buffs from this thing, or what's the deal with that? That heal, though. Yeah, especially if you have like a Hell Kit, turn 1, skill 3, that kind of stuff, it really adds a lot of value to like the champion call.
不愧是我。
Because in the end, they're all AI, so even if there's an Obel there, Obel will start using an S3 against a Hell Kit skill 3. What a good skill for Rosa to start. S3 or S2? I think 2 first, and then 3, and then 1. Is there any content that uses Shadow Sanya? Shadow Sanya is good for Shadow Flame, Oyan, Doki Doki, or not Doki Doki, Shadow Flame, Oyan, Nikonana, and Termatan.
不乘客，
And it's good for this stage as well. But do you really need skill up for that? I think you need skill ups on the skill 1 on Shadow Sanya to make it good. But I don't have Shadow Sanya altogether, so I can't really tell you. But Shadow Sanya is definitely something... The longer you play, the less you need Shadow Sanya. But early game, it's super chill to use it. It definitely makes a whole bunch of PvE things super easy. Damn, I went for a workout for first time in actually quite a while. That's always when you have like the most like soreness.
与我共舞。看吧，不愧是我。
That's always the thing for me, man. The moment my life gets busy, first thing that gets out of the window, gym. It's always like that, man. I'm so fucking inconsistent with that shit. But it's also because I don't like it. I just go there, you lift weights, and like... Okay, I'm fucking bored. But the fun fact is, I didn't go in a long time, but I didn't lose that much strength. Which is actually kind of odd. Wait, still missing chests. Feel like a petrified Tyrant. Well, it's not that bad for me, but it's definitely noticeable. Well, the thing with the muscle soreness is, at least you know what you trained, and if you train that well. Like, if you get muscle soreness on, like, a spot that you didn't really meant to train, you know that you did something wrong. But I also went for slightly different style of training this time around. But that's the thing I dislike the most about gym and health and all of that stuff. Every person on the fucking planet tells you you should do it different. It is so fucking annoying. Like, if you talk to person A, it's like, oh, you should do XYZ, and then you do XYZ, and you start doing that in the gym, and the next dude comes in the gym to like, you are a fucking idiot, why are you doing this? You should do like blah 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 this. And it's like, ah. Like, that's why I like to go to a 24/7 gym when no one is fucking there. I'll just do my own shit. Whether it's good or not, at least I'm going. That's my mentality. Say before you share your program, you should know they should do it different. Well, that's the main thing. I would never share whatever I'm doing. And the main reason is because A, I'm not that confident in that it's good. And B, there will always be someone saying it's wrong. Always. So I might as well just start with not saying it. That's the main thing. I just go there and lift some weights. So. Too many scammers in the fitness industry? True, true. Actually, building a home gym? I don't have place for a home gym, but if I had, I would probably do the same. If you just buy like second-hand like machines and that kind of stuff from a gym, they're mostly not crazy expensive. Still can get pretty pricey, but it's not as bad. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of scammers because so many people overweight nowadays. So many people think like, oh, if I just get a gym membership, I instantly get lean. That's not how it works. Doing it little by little. Yeah, then it's also not that crazy noticeable in the price, yeah. But to be honest, it is kind of true that if you just have like a few simple things, you can do a lot of exercises already. Like if you get a bench press, something to do pull-ups, something to do like one kind of cable machine or something like that, you're already good. I should have built your body, you only need to do push-ups and running. That's fairly true, actually. Well, I would not even say just push-ups and running. The only thing to build your body is do fucking something. But that is the main issue where it goes wrong with people already. Like, what you do doesn't really care that much. But do fucking something. And that is the main issue that I'm also pretty bad at. I do fucking nothing, man. That's the big issue. But that's the thing, like, when I was in Shanghai, 20 to 25k steps when it was like fucking 45 degrees outside. Easy. Over here, nice weather, do I go outside? Fuck no, what the fuck am I supposed to do outside in my own city? Like, that's just the difference in things, man. Over there, like 20 fucking k steps. Over here, 2k steps on a good day. I was lucky back in the UK. You had a flatmate, a personal trainer, was a big help. He told you what to eat, what to exercise, sleep a lot. That actually does help out. Like, if you have someone that just guides you on day-to-day basis, it helps out a lot. But if someone just sees you one random moment and says like, oh, you should do this or this, and then never sees you again, that's not helping, no. That doesn't help anyone. But sure, I do think that personal trainers can help a lot. But the big issue is I never would invest money in a personal trainer. Not my cup of tea. You can just chase numbers like in Cage Rumble. Well, that actually does help for a lot of people if you gamify your workouts. It's like, teach me so you can have a training body. Was into alcohol and weed. I'm definitely into alcohol, not into weed. Actually, for a Dutch person, I never smoked anything in my life. Not weed, no tobacco, no nothing. You can buy a lot of ladders for the same price. Exactly. But me buying ladders makes me get more content. More content is an investment. Huh? That's always the weird thing with me whaling in games. Me whaling in games gives me more content.
共舞。
But I actually slowed down whaling on Summoners War for a fair bit. Like legit, no cap on Summoners War. I was sitting at a K to a K and a half per month. But right now, last few months, I only did like 100, 200-ish.
我可以的，上吧。
I'm happy since you stopped whaling on other gacha games since you got Etheria, spent $1. Fair, fair.
看吧，
But that's the thing, like all of the money that I made,
水滑
or let's say all of the money that I willed is made by the games as well, so then it's not as bad, it's just kind of an investment. But yeah, Summoners War, I did spend like $240 on a bunch of packs yesterday, or the day before yesterday. I got absolute jack shit, and I was like, yeah, this is where my motivation once again goes for spending in Summoners War. Like, that's the thing in here. Like, if you will, let's say $150, you're guaranteed the Lilium. Guaranteed, because you just put it on the banner, you get the unit. In Summoners War, you will, like, 250. The only guarantee you have is crystals. You get a bunch of crystals, but besides that, everything else could be straight up trash or insane god tier. And there's nothing in between. So that's always one of those things that, like, yeah, I don't know.
舞台。
That's scary, yep. But yeah, they have been doing that for years, so I think Summoners War, or I would bet money on saying that Summoners War would never get pity on summons. I will be very surprised if Summoners War ever puts pity on summons. Because they have been running for 11 years and they have never done it. Summoners War has too many units now, though. It is very hard to pull the specific unit. It is incredibly difficult to pull the specific unit, yeah. But therefore they have the SP up. But the SP up is legit like a 20% chance of getting one of the new units. Rather than like a 50-50 or 100. Maybe it's even just 10.
来吧，与我
Like the upgrade on the banners they have over there is still a very minimum chance. But then again, most, or like a lot of people that play and spend a lot and have been playing for like, let's say 9 to 10 years, they have about every unit minus a few. I did see Absa, yeah, I actually rated Absa after the stream. And I just lurked his summons, but he got like everything like 2k scrolls or something. That's insane. Yeah, he had insane RNG on that one. I actually just checked. I'm like 900 scrolls in LD, or I'm sitting on like close to 900 scrolls, and in LD since I was counting, and my last LD5 came from scroll number 314. So I'm getting close on 600 scrolls dry on LDs. And then the argument you can make for every LD scroll if you want to buy it, it's about 10 euros. So I'm sitting on a 6k investment dry.
为你献上
If everything would be bought, of course I didn't buy everything. You got a lot for free as well, which is by playing the game and that kind of stuff, but that's just insane. Eight LDs, 3 lightnings, and 8 or 1 LD5. Nice, nice.
注意签收啊！
Well, in the end, LD lightning doesn't matter as much anymore.
终于赢了！
464 LDs in known at 5. That's about 1.5 times the rate, a little bit more. But yeah, Summoners War, they might get a soft pity, but they will never actually do a full pity. But even soft pity, I highly doubt that they would ever do it. They just like their RNG shits too much. With the new LD5, you don't want to play the game. Well, that's also the thing. Like, let's say you pull a new LD5, the odds of you pulling a new unit, like, now we complain about Lilium being bad, but at least you have the choice to pull her or not. Like, you can just select her from the banner, or you just decide not to put her. In the case of Summoner's War, if you pull an LD5, it's legit like 50-50 if they're bad or not. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if they can add pity. People would spend millions and feel super hard done by then. What's the issue? They made $1 million on that if they add a pity.
下次旅途再会。
Kovaci? Kovaci was really good when he was still at like 15 healing on the skill 1. But now he kind of fell off. Also, it's not really the meta where he's crazy good. Still a decent unit, I would say. I would definitely use a Kovaci. Even though I don't really have the best pairing for Kovacis. I'm actually not sure who's the best LD by win rate at the moment. Motivation for Summoners War 0. For me, it's also kind of on the low point. I was hoping that the collab would add a little bit more motivation, but I did testing yesterday on stream. But it didn't do that well. Like Chimera? Yeah, I think 0-2 might be highest win rate. Wouldn't be surprised. Let's actually see. It's so surprising where 0-2 just dodged the balancing again. Like, 0-2 has been top win rate for like 4 or 5 seasons in a row. Or like 4 or 5 balance patches in a row. And never been nerfed. They're favoring Obabo on that one. Like, I don't know. Every other unit got nerfed, but 0-2 is like, no, it's finally good. Like, let's keep it. I don't know.
我听见了谎言的声音。
Do we need Obler in there? Can we even see these things on the side? I don't even know. This will probably work.
拉比翁，上吧！来吧，与我共舞。大家没事吧？好可怕！尝尝这个。大家没事吧？ 践踏他们！皮特翁，我们上！走！看吧。
Highest win rate, well, Gianna, definitely. Crazy high up. It's not crazy high for win rate. Actually, Allies, 5% pick rate with 54 win. 54 win rate. That's insane. Kovaci is sitting at 6 with 53. It's pretty high too. Misty is actually outshining a whole bunch of LDs. Oh, that's just straight up stupid. That's actually kind of stupid. Dark Monkey is actually doing really good on win rate right now as well. Laura's still doing good. Dianlang's still doing decent. Technically, I should have a good box for the current meta. Just don't really feel like playing. That's the main issue. Actually, Atna's doing good again as well. Well, I guess people are kind of switching off their Sonya runes to give it to Athna. And where's Sonya win rate? Oh wait, Sonya's still doing good actually. Yeah, Sonya's still 52 win rate. They lowered the damage on Sonya, but in the right draft it still can kill. Just less used. Pelagil's actually making a comeback. Interesting.
大家没事吧？我可以的，上吧！
Yeah, I do have a whole bunch of the good units for the current meta, actually.
聪明，注视着我。
Azerita win rate is kind of on the lower side at the moment.
看吧，我会为你献上最华
Counter for Leo Demon Cleave? Probably just reset them. Like Okeanos reset, Segment reset.
这个
Well, in the current meta, I only played like 5 matches, so it's definitely not much. Wait, Chao is sitting at a 51 win rate? That's insane. And what's the lowest win rate of the current season? Traver, okay. Dark Robo, very low. Federica, really low. Douglas, kinda low. Highest picked unit with low win rate is Megami. Not surprised about that.
大家没事吧？呀！送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。怎么这样？大家没事吧？痛。海流不问一切。
Oh, we're slowly killing this thing.
皮特翁，我们上！走！看吧，我会为你献上最华。看吧，不愧是我。
Rank Goku on 36 is hard, is it? Yeah, it would be nice if you cleared hard once that you can at least... I would not say skip everything, but at least skip the walking stages. That would already make me very happy. Ta-dum!
登场！拉比翁，上吧！看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Oh, I should remove you for damage dealer.
尝这个，松敏，注视
Need some exercising. Fair. But exercising in the virtual world is not really exercising.
我可以的，上吧！来吧，与我共舞。优美的胜利，你也这么觉得吧？
Not for you. I think that this dude is in like a virtual world over here as well. But then again, I must say I did not really follow the story, so I could be completely wrong on that. You got a dude? Yeah, I'm playing a dude. I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. Epic movie. Totally would not work in the current day and age. Very epic movie.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
一起上吧。
拉比温，上
How are the skins? I never buy a single skin on anything, so... Like, if I have to buy skins with real money, I would never.
受审判吧。
Like, if it's in-game currency you get regardless, sure. If it's in-game currency you can also use to buying something else, I will buy that something else.
不为一切。好可怕！彼得温，我们上！
受死吧！
歌唱
I bought Lily's skin. How retarded. Yeah, the skins in this game are just also like bad recolors. These are not actual skins. Skins should make your character look different, not just have like a different color. And then most of the recoloring doesn't even look good. Yeah, also the main character does have a few different skins, but I don't even know what they look like. I didn't look at it. Same as like that thing that flies around you. No clue what kind of skin he has. You know why? I couldn't care less.
我听见了谎言的声音。
准备出发，请全部乘客系好安全带。
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。你很有胆量。拉比温，上吧！
这就是你们的终点。
Or something like that. I'll probably butcher that pronunciation.
你很有胆。
Something that we're always good at online. Butchering pronunciations.
来吧，与我共舞。
Have you done the latest Anysync Echo? No, I'm stuck at like the Nightmare of the 54, which is an ass stage. Which I probably... Conclusion for Lilium. Would not pull if you're not planning to invest a lot of Lattices in her and put like really good gear on her and all of that kind of good stuff.
那我就认输吧。 聆听吧。
Do you have an idea on reaching 3K? Yeah, this is going to be my game plan. I already wrote it down. This is going to be the game plan. Not sure if it will actually work, but that will be the game plan. You reckon it's doable without Lattice and Yelly? Not sure about that. I don't expect that much damage to come from the Sharon team anyways, actually. I expect more damage on the Nico Nana team and the Hoyan team. Turn around beach. I can use this one. You have 12-12 on Rosa. Yeah, that will never give Nico a turn ever, no. I can recommend to try out the Colorless Rosa combo. I've seen a lot of people talk very good about it.
为你献上最华美的谢幕。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Because Rosa has that many multi-hits that Colorl's skill pretty much goes off like every freaking time, right? And that adds up a lot of damage right now. Even if your Colorl's is not skilled at all. Mine is also not. But I don't have Rosa's skill. Even Colorl's without any investment, just make him 6-star, that's all.
来吧，与我共舞。看吧，不愧是我。
Revelation hits also debuff for Colorl's, that's true. Do you think both on 6-star could do the job, even without skill ups? That's what I'm gonna try. I'm just not sure if I want to give a Revelation to Rosa or not. I could give it a Rev, but I also think Golden Lion is really good because of extra chance for pushing back. Since mine is not skilled, I think I have to go for that. Because the team in the end has no heal. But I can try both.
礼貌找到了，我准
Yeah, Golden Lion is really nice. I think Golden Lion is really strong because you get 75 accuracy, and therefore you will perma-land your pushbacks and everything. And you also get a lot of extra damage on it regardless. Whereas Revelation only works on her turn and every third of her own turn. Yeah, also if you don't have S3, she will be an off-turning on the S3. Like if you don't have S3 max skills, she will be off-turning on Rev, that's true.
彼得沃，我们上！
Golden Lion Lily. Golden Lion Lily will also be absolutely goated for Cage Rumble, but I only have one Golden Lion. And the Golden Lion I have is actually more Lily based, but since Lily has skill ups, I would rather Rev there, I guess. I think having two Golden Lions is not bad. One for Lily, one for Rosa. What modules are good on Golden Lion? The one that is on Nico Nana, it's for sure Momentum. Momentum plus whatever, to be honest. And the one for Yelly, if it is just for Sharon, then I would say probably Onslaught. But either how Momentum mostly does fine. It's just against Sharon, Momentum doesn't work, right? But in the case of you fighting Nico Nana with Golden Lion, then absolutely Momentum.
最华美的谢
And whether it's like Fury Edge or Swift Raid at the end, doesn't matter as much. Fury Edge slightly better. Like let's say you go like Fury, Fury Edge, Momentum would technically be best. Oh wait, can Golden Lion even have that? No, I think Golden Lion doesn't have Fury. Golden Lion only has Battle Will or Bramble. So then it's Battle Will in the final. Why Lion? Lion gives you extra stats and Rev only works on her own turn. But it's just for Cage Rumble or PvE things. For Aurora, it would maybe also be more interesting. But then again, Aurora, you do have the buff mechanic or like the debuff mechanic more set. And Revelation just shoots straight through that. So therefore Golden Lion might be not that interesting for Aurora. But it could be interesting for example, Rengoku 2. But I still think that Revelation, if you already have a good Revelation, just building up a Golden Lion for Rengoku 2 doesn't change that much. I tried to do it, but it didn't give me that much of an improvement. Unless I actually put like full investment in putting the right passives to it.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
Also, Golden Lion has a bit of an animation every time it pops, so it starts wasting a bit of turns early on.
这就是你们的终点。
海流不问一切。彼得沃，我们上！来吧，与我共舞。 歌唱吧。
Not a single Golden Lion with momentum. Yep. Yeah, it's also one of those things. If you knew everything beforehand, what was good, it would be so much easier to keep everything that's good. But it's just hard to figure out what's good all in all. I also recycled way too many shells, I noticed. Because every time it's like, I need a few more like of this material, of like the recycling chips. Like, I'll just grab like a few more, and then somebody's like, I think I fed away too many. Got a lot of double speed keen eyes onslaughts. It could work as well. Could work as well.
看吧，不愧是我。
Okay, when I'm done with the next run of 10, I will go into Cage Rumble, no matter how far I am with this. Because I only have like about 2-ish hours left, and I'm not sure if I will be able to clear all of this in 2 hours. My Yelly is pretty decent, I would say.
最华美的谢幕。送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦！呀，我做到了。
Yeah, it takes a while to clear. Well, to be honest, talking about TOA, I still have to do TOA Hell on Summoners War. Do you think Future is cured? No EOS. To be honest, I've actually never played a game that reached end of service. There's only a few games that I actually... No, wait, that's actually not fully true. There's 2 games that I do know of that I kind of played. One I played a fair bit, the other one not that much, that reached end of service. But it takes a lot more for a game to actually reach end of service than having a whole bunch of like people not liking the game. For me, that was Lunia. Lunia just reached end of service because at some point legit no one was playing. And Maple Story 2 also reached end of service, and I have no clue how that went. Probably same thing. Like, the main thing is, how do you reach end of service? Is when you, like, the server upkeep is more expensive than whatever the game makes. You remember Lunia? I actually played Lunia in the very early stage of Lunia. Like, the moment Lunia became like this grind fest where it was just all about... what were these stages called? Like, at some point you just did like a whole bunch of repeat stages for like better gear, and that shit had like no drop rate whatsoever. I think you can replace Freya by Vice in the Hoyan lineup. Is an option, is an option. Yeah, if we were to do that, we would put actually you in here. And then we could go for you / Vice. I think that those are the 2 options that I do see for it. Lunia PvP was fun. It was really fun at the start, where everyone was like next level comboing and that kind of shit. Alright, which one is the easiest to remove? Friendly dots. Let's go for these. But yeah, Lunia was definitely a fun game. I played that for a fair bit of time. Definitely also one of the lesser known games that I played for a longer time. Everything else I played was mostly kind of well known. At least to a certain extent.
离站远点儿，时机
Perfect rotation. If you land, we land both.
这样，
Easiest game of my life.
结束吧。
这么快？哎，
No, wait. I needed one extra follow-up. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to keep this immunity. And that actually kind of sucks. Damn. I had such a perfect rotation for that.
海潮在
Till I didn't.
终于到我了。
Unless I gamble, that... Did I gamble? No, I think I'll just try to take
这次该来点什么？
immunity on both. Wow.
让我听听你的悲鸣。
Wait, if Viper has 3 kills right now? Is it bad? Man, I thought I had such a good rotation. Till I didn't.
要好好看着我。
Start stealing shit. Motherfuckers.
让我登场，海流不畏一切。
Man, I thought I had such good rotation.
拉比翁，上吧！
终于到我了。
Okay, we have 1 stolen. Yeah, probably we...
离站远点儿，时机正好。
Wow, okay. Thank you, Viper, for not landing shit.
海潮在催促我。
Come on, steal. You ain't stealing shit. Yeah, if you're not stealing shit, not helping much.
轮到我登场，歌唱吧。
这次该来点什么新？
要好好看。
Also, can you start critting? I know you're at 70 crit, but Jesus.
倾听这动人的哀乐。
Yeah, we don't like to land our shits. Motherfuckers. Yeah.
快点解决吧。
Not even sure which one is easiest to skip out on.
还是有点。哎，
终于到，来吧，与我共舞。
再来一局，送你们一份大礼，祝我签收啊！
好，就这样，结束吧。
你的悲鸣这么快，拉比翁，上吧！
要
撒野。这次
离站远。
好可怕！
聆听吧。
还是有彼得翁，我们上！
看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
好，
海潮，
这么快？哎，再来一局！
Okay, 1 hit away.
撒野！
Okay, if Viper strips both off here, we're good.
动人的哀乐。
离站远点儿，
Viper, be a good Viper.
时机正好。
Okay, stripped both. But the turn meter decreased though.
茄子，
No, we lap. And please don't start dying on me right now.
轮到我登场，让我听听你的悲鸣。来吧，与我共舞。
Okay, good timing for that, I guess. Wait, don't tell me I get pushed back and killed on this.
成这个，
Wait, no! My Linglow's gonna die. Fuck! Stupid boss.
终于到我。
That's so fucking stupid. Wait, this is the team that everyone uses, right?
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
Or should I take different cards?
还是有点拉比翁，上吧。要好好看
1, 2,
着
and
我
3.
看
Hmm.
吧我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。这次送你一份大礼，注意签收啊！海潮在催促我。
哦，就这样，结束吧。
这动人的哀乐，这么快？哎，终于，再来一局。轮到我登场，歌唱吧。痛，
Yeah, the timing of that freeze came really bad last time around.
发炎。来吧，
Should not kill, I think. Okay.
离战远。
One turn away.
海潮在催促，海流不问一切。还是有
This will not kill, I think. Nope.
要好好看着我。
Fuck, my Viper moves in front of his shits. And that's... Is that good or bad?
到我了。
Good enough to be able to remain my skills. Please, Lily, tell you lap. You do lap, that's good. It is stronger to put a skill towards you. Because this has follow potential. Yep.
轮到我。
离战远点儿，时机正好。
海潮在催促我。倾听这动人的哀乐呀！
哦，
痛，
These things hurt.
轮到我登场了吗？好可怕！下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
离战远点儿。
让我听
Wait, are we gonna die again?
悲鸣。
Does kind of look like it.
就这样，结束吧。
罚这个，
What? How do you randomly stun that?
到
What?
时机
Why did my Linglo get a random stun over there with a full pushback? What the fuck is that bullshit even?
我们上。罚野。终于
Yeah, I hate these nonsense fucking RNG moments.
为你献上最华美
美的谢幕。
And she has the freaking thing again, so she's gonna die to that again. This is so bullshit. This is so bullshit, man.
我准备好了。
Well, that's the main thing with these kind of matchups. It's not hard, it's just RNG. Yeah, maybe I should use Chachi. But Chachi instead of who, though?
拉比翁，上吧！
要好好来吧，与我共舞。
Chachi instead of Klaus. Yeah, I'll give it one more try. If it doesn't work out, I'll go for Chachi.
先收啊！
海潮在。
好，就这样，结束吧。
你的悲鸣还是有点可……哎，再来一局！
轮到我登场歌唱吧。
But yeah, the freeze pushback coming at a wrong moment fucked me up twice right now.
内战员停战。
这我可以的，上吧！发言。
终于到我了，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。海潮在聆听吧。
好，好。
Okay, could still do like a few more hits on that. But probably not with you.
要好好看着我。
One more. Don't follow up. That killed. Why is it that bad?
轮到我。
Well, he only has life leech, doesn't have immunity. It's not that bad.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
离站远点儿。
Oh wait, he has crit up. That's true. Well, let's just see what the crit up.
正好。
倾听这动人的哀乐。
终于到我了。
Gonna be pain in the last phase. Yeah, let's just see. Otherwise, we switch Claws to Chachi.
这么快，拉比翁，上吧！
要好好看，来吧，与我共舞。
I don't get it. Why this thing is randomly hitting my lane low to not take a turn? What the fuck is even that?
尝这个，
好。
Like, it's about to heal, he doesn't take a turn, and then she takes a turn, and then suddenly it's like, oh, I take the cut, and you're just not moving. Like, fuck that shit, man. Fuck off with these random stunts. No one asked for that shit. Keep the shit in.
发言。
Yeah, I guess I need Chachi against those random fucking stunts, pushbacks, whatnot. Getting way too many random stunts.
第一律，以言长恩。
英雄是勇敢无畏的化身，而我
We still have that time we've set of yours somewhere. Gosh, was it this one? No, that's way too much accuracy. Nope, definitely a different set. No work. You have a question. Shoot your question. You think it's possible to get free to play to get all the LDs? Yeah. So things are always possible with RNG.
终于轮到我啦！
Let's say you pity all of them. Well, you cannot pity all of them.
上吧！终于到，来吧，与我共舞。
Because some of them are never in a banner. You get 60 days to get 80 Apex. I don't think it is possible to get that many.
人物吧，重锤出击！哼，
离站远点，时机正好。
I don't think so. I think you can get pretty close, but not all the way.
我可以的，上吧！要好好看着，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。看我的！海潮在催促，哎，好可怕！
That's one way to get a lot of damage in.
轮到我，终于
Don't kill, please. Okay.
这么快，哎，
离站远点。
Yeah, I think Yelly will take a turn after, hopefully.
这样，结束。
We have a tech buff still on that. That's bad. He also took. That's bad. That's bad.
让我听听你的悲鸣，聆听吧。要好好看着我。
Okay, if we can steal the attack buff. Steal. Fucker.
人物吧，小熊座。拉比翁，上吧。英雄登场。还是有点可怕。
I tried Shiada. Still a unit I don't have.
来吧，
That didn't change.
共舞。海潮在催促。到我的
Just got Mio, so we're worth making without Latize. I actually never really tried Mio without Latizes.
时机正好。
I tried stealing with Shiada. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of just need Viper to land at a good rotation, that's it.
拉比翁，上吧。
You know how to access the secret stage? Yeah, it's stage 43. You get it all the way at the end.
轮到我登场了，歌唱吧。好可怕！
But it's just cosmetics what you get over there. Not great without Latize. Yeah, I don't think that Mio's great without Latizes, yeah.
彼得翁，我们
Would have been surprised if she was. On the cosmetics, yep.
我会为
For the 43, it's only cosmetics.
最华美的谢幕。到我，我就。还是有点可怕。
Just trying to find hidden things. No, man, it's not like that.
离站远。
海潮在催促我。要好好。这么快？
Okay, let's see. Can we get a good rotation in this? Will be hard though.
也不赖嘛。
This will be horrible rotation actually.
就这样。
We did also miss the defense break.
小熊座，
But with the defense break we can still clear. It's just more annoying.
一切
Can we clear on this hit?
终于到我了。
Yeah, let's just take it out. So the Blizzard is pushback. Blizzard is pushback plus damage.
好，
觉悟吧，看我的！呀，轮到我登场了吗？哎呀，来吧，与我共舞。发言，
内战员。
痛，到我，我这。拉比翁，上吧！要好好看着我。让我听听你的悲鸣。发言，
Alright, please tell me that my Ling Lao laps, otherwise I'll still die.
重锤出击！哼！海潮在催。
Nearly dead.
这么快，我可以的，上吧！发言。看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
好，
觉悟吧！嘿，轮到我登场。
Fuck, I was hoping I had skills, but I don't.
这么快？哎，
Yeah, the Blizzard is kind of annoying.
内战员。
海潮在聆听吧。好可怕！呀！小熊座，
At least it doesn't freeze. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
看着，来吧，与我共舞。
Yeah, if you get frozen by that as well, it would be really cringe, yeah.
结束吧。
这动人的哀乐。轮到我登场了吗？歌唱吧。 终于到我了。到我的回合了。我就
离站远点儿。好，
还是有点可怕。拉比翁，上吧。痛。
I kind of like the poison. That one felt very easy.
接下来是万众期待的送葬之曲。看我的！
好，
这么快？呀！要好好看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。海潮在催。
离站远点儿。时机正好。
皮特翁，我们上！觉
Yeah, that kind of hurts.
来吧，
I think left one should die on this hit as well. Yep. Please kill. Nice.
听到了吗？这如愿
What?
便只是到我的回合。
Oh, she just critted. Come on, man. I was not even on that much freaking low HP. That was stupid. She was at like 40% HP, had defense buff, died to a single hit without any having the attack buff or anything on this. But just randomly freaking critting it. That's just stupid.
我听见了谎言的声音。
要好好看着看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
轮到我，
觉悟吧，小熊座。
好，到我了，就这样结束吧。好。
还是有点渴，我可以的，上吧。来吧，与我共舞。到我的回合了。
Don't think it was a crit, really? We got a response about GVG, did we? What did they say? Wait, where did they get a response? Or is it just in the chat that you made, Sarah? Wait. Wait. Only try to make okay. They relayed the information. That's all. What? AKA fucking nothing. Aha.
上吧，终于的。痛。发炎。
轮到我登场了吗？
I will try to optimize it. Well, I'm also trying to go to the gym, but that ain't happening. Oh wait, I actually went. But you get the idea.
要好好看着我。
Just the only other one.
你的悲鸣。
The rotation for Viper is kind of bad. Do I want to keep the crit rate up? Like, this one doesn't matter at all. Not even sure if I kill him one hit over here. No, I don't.
也不赖我。
时机
Okay, let's see what the final one picks up right now. Something useless? Immunity. That's the worst one. That's legit the worst one. One of the worst. Well, if we strip over here... Strip.
觉悟吧。
You fucking suck. Wait, can we push this thing back? Yeah, we can.
这么快。
By yourself, you have more chance to strip. Strip. You fucking a-hole.
轮到我登场了吗？
Wonder what's the problem gonna be next week? Yo, Loki, that's very fucking true, man. Every week a new problem. And now we steal it on the final freaking hit when it's too late and it doesn't help us anymore.
倾听这动人的哀乐。
海潮
Okay, you move. Double immunity. No skill yet. That sucks. Okay, we stole one. Then we steal the second one on this hit. Nice. And then you move again. Fuck Carinos. Defense buff. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Do it with defense buff. I'd rather have no buffs to make my life a little bit easier on the shits. And what if we do this? Would you cut in here? Does. Can go for the S3. Strip all. Easy. You move. Kill. I don't have Viper that much max that he would do everything for me that I would like it to do, I think. Or, I mean Holden. Let's wait it for next one. We do have immunity on not everyone. And let's just still do this for more healing. That's a massive amount of healing. Fuck, not enough break on the left. Damn, that damage, man. Holy shit. That damage is so freaking much. Please don't tell me you move in front and therefore you start killing yourself on the dots, right? Please don't tell me that's the case. Okay, didn't kill. But nearly did. Fuck, no skills. Man, how am I supposed to survive this fucking boss, man? What the fuck? The damage on the thing is insane. He's gonna one-shot again. What the fuck, man? He does like 70% damage. What the fuck? That's so fucking stupid much damage. Well, too bad. This rage you're gonna catch up? Yeah, but this stage is hella stupid, man. What the fuck? How did other people clear it? Like, that's just way too much damage to handle, man. More people on the thing than... Yeah, well, this is pretty much the team I'm using. Sonic gets more healing. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. It's pretty much similar teams as I'm using. Fucking 60-minute team. Wait, this just goes without a strip? How the hell do you do without a strip? Oh, you just got lucky on good debuffs, I guess. So that I don't have a good foot show, otherwise would have maybe done that as well. Man, I don't feel like doing this thing anymore. I've been doing it for too long. I'm gonna switch to Cage Rumble. I'll figure it out some other time. Definitely last week rotation was easier. Freya for just the solo healing. Oh wait, that was 8 pulls in a row. Nice. That doesn't sound like a solid team, Blinds. I'm pretty sure the team that I just used can work. It's just RNG as fuck. Because if you get a bad rotation in where they start dealing a lot of damage, you die. It was super safe, Linglo and Twin Trick. You didn't even write down Linglo. Some people, man. I went for Lily, Chachi, the Thing, Holden, and Freya. That's not safe. It was safe because of Linglo. Fucking hell, man. Twin Trick Linglo should help recover. Yeah, I should do that in the final stage. I'll give it one more try after this. If it doesn't work out, I'll go for Cage Rumble. Give me the double. Use your team. Wait, Valerian instead of whom is that? That's instead of Viper. I think Viper's kind of good now. Well, then the first stage will be more annoying because Yali has to strip. But afterward it will be more easy. I didn't strip shit. Well, then you need a really good RNG rotation to actually get through it, I guess. Because if it's a tech buff or something on that thing, you will die for sure. Well, the lifesteal doesn't matter, the others are more annoying. Man, give me doubler. Double. Go, double rewards. Upgraded rewards. Upgraded rewards, double rewards. Still good, 4 of those. The back-to-backer. Can't you sleep the flower? I'm not sure if you can CC them or not. Commercials. Kut reclame. Exactamundo. Double. Lame double-doubler. Another doubler. Yeah. Okay, what can we get right now? And I'll get this. No, actually, everything except for this is good. Motherfuckers. Time to pull out busted Liam to clear Sharon. With what damage? Or healing Sharon with Liam? Give me one more double. Double. Oh, that's fine too. Okay, we give it one more try. It's 5k crystals in the rotation. Wait, how many crystals do I have? Can you see that over here? No, you cannot. Okay, we say goodbye to you, and we say hi to you. Oh wait, can't go and summons over here, of course. Okay, defense buff on both. Well, we have to get rid of stuff later anyways. If they both get the life leech right now, it will be really goated. Okay, do so much damage that you insta-kill from here. Okay, that was not the case. Attack buff, yeah, that ain't great. That's okay, I died without attack buff. How do you mean it's okay? That is very far from okay. Yeah, Valerian, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna trust this attack buff on that stupid unit. Come on, start stealing. God damn it.
不要太勉强。
Just got 5 SSRs in your 10 summons? Stop hacking!
要好好看着我。轮到我登场了吗？
到我的回合，重锤出击！哼，
Okay, now both of them have immunity.
可怕呀！
看我的！
海潮在歌唱吧。
Man, I hate that freaking blizzard thingy already. Save 10 rainbows. Got the challenge. Oh yeah, I'm trying to do the same thing actually.
终于到我了。
觉悟吧，小熊座！哼，
还是拉比翁上吧。要好好看。好可怕！
Okay, crit buff.
这么快？轮到我登场，聆听吧。
Oh, fuck shit stage.
动动动！你也不赖嘛。
Okay, right side has attack buff right now.
得包扎一下了。
Come on, start stealing them shit. Okay, that one is stolen.
那就快点结束。
It's just we still have to steal on the other side too.
海潮在催促我。
到我的回合了，停后。
还是有点可怕。
Yeah, now would be a nice moment to actually just defense buff. Okay, let's send it.
与我共舞。让我听听你的悲鸣。好可怕！这么快，拉比翁，上吧！轮到我。我可以的，上吧！
发言，觉悟吧，重锤出击！哼，
哎呀，动动动！终于到。倾听这动人的哀乐。海潮在歌唱吧。
好好说。
Yeah, whether we make it or not, after this we're going to the cage rumble.
看我的！
轮到我登场了吗？
得包扎一下了。
海流不问一切，要好好。
到我得这，那就快点结束吧。啊，
海潮在。
觉悟吧，小熊座！
你也不赖，看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。动动动！
Damn, how the hell are you supposed to survive that with an attack buff on that as well?
到我登场了吗？
好好睡一觉。哇， 潮。你也不赖嘛。
Yeah, that blizzard thing is definitely annoying. Yeah, I agree.
这么快，
Maybe still have full skills.
好可怕！
聆听吧。那就快点，偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
彼得温，我们上！发言。死亡之水，
觉悟吧。
Alright, I should have actually waited one turn with that.
轮到我登场，歌唱吧。
接下来
No, it's actually fine.
送葬之曲。停后！这么快？哎，
海潮在催。痛！终于到我了，来吧，与我共舞。
Nice death breaks.
得包扎一下。
Freaking damage of that stupid thing, man.
我的回合了，看我的！轮到我登场，海流不畏一切。
这么快？
Let's get to the secret stage. I still pretty far off from that and I don't have that much time. Still have about like an hour or an hour and a half to play.
海潮在催促我。觉悟吧，我就要好好看。
Secret stage is at 43, but you only get cosmetic rewards from it, so it's not as interesting.
拉比温，上吧！
轮到我。小熊座，终于的。
这么快？哎，
海潮。那就快点结束。
好可怕！
到我的平痛。轮到我登场了吗？歌唱吧。觉悟吧。
Good slow.
潮在好好说啊。
这么快？拉比温，上吧！
轮到我，要好好看看吧，我会为你献上最华美的谢幕。
That's a good rotation for hits right there. Thank you. You have your S2.
海潮在看我的，
Nice pushback.
那就快点结束吧，随我一起入梦吧。终于到我了，
I would have liked to see like a 6,000 times hit over there.
轮到我的歌唱吧。
听到了吗？这如怨如诉的炼体之声。
停后，
这么快？哎，
海潮在催，要好好看着我。
What the hell? Oh, we're gonna get ads all the time right now or some shit. Okay.
轮到我登场了吗？觉悟吧。
July's revenue is pretty sad. How much is it? Also, I expected it to be sad. I was surprised if it's... Don't tell me no. I think 2 to 3 mil. And I'll explain in a second why I think that. From 7 to 2. Hey, was exactly right. You want to know why? Because the best thing in this game to buy were the level up packs. And you only buy them once. If it's Summoners War at 4 mil... Wait, Summoners War at 4? That's insanely low for Summoners War. That is like the lowest I've seen ever. 4 for Summoners War is really extremely low. Like if Summoners War has a bad month, they do like 7 or so. 6, 7, 8, those are bad months for Summoners War. 4 is really bad. But yeah, that's the thing, like if you're not buying the lattices, like lattices is arguably best buy in game. And you cannot buy that many of them. So yeah, and also skins, people do care about skins. Skins are terrible. Well, Summoners War fucking nothing was going on last month and I told them you better start doing some shit or it's going to go downhill, but yeah. But yeah, I would say like only the level up packs were good. Also, Etheria has no CNGP, Korea compared to other games. That part is very true. That is definitely a true statement right there. Nice, don't respawn that shit. Keep that shit hidden. The metric isn't accurate. No, the metric is never accurate, but that is it for all games. So if it's not accurate for all games, it kind of adds up, right? Like, it's a comparison of what they did the month before to what they did right now. So, let's say you don't look at the numbers, but you take them as a percentage value. So if you go from, if you make, let's say, the 7 mil 100%, you drop down to what, like 25-ish percent? Like, that's what you should look at. It's not the actual number drop, it's the percentage drop. Wow, why did you suddenly start losing a lot? Maybe I took some care from something. I don't know. Probably not. Either how. We cleared the stupid stage. Let's go into Cage Rumble. But before we can do Cage Rumble, we first have to make a little chachi over here. I think I have enough stuff to make into 5-star. Easy. Fuck, I don't have that many of these. That's probably going to be more of an issue. Fuck, I'm not gonna have enough of those. Damn. Yeah, I definitely think I need this thing max skilled, otherwise it's not gonna be stunning as much. RIP. I do have these, but I don't have these. And I just used all of my stability for the day. Ah, that kind of sucks. But what I can do is... No, not these. Is one enough? Let's just do two, just in case. What does he do? He stuns and kind of shits.
放心，我会回应你的期待。
一起上吧。
Can I actually give you back your normal set? Yeah, let's do that. And let's start upping you at the meantime.
从不手软。第二律，
怎么，要与我一起入梦呢？
Pretty much your whole set is gone.
先说好，梦里可是很危险的哦。
Is this the old set? More or less. Not exactly. You're normally a little bit faster, but that's... Well, let's actually fix that a little bit faster. Ah, yeah, it's mainly you. Yep, that's the right set.
我不怕。拉比翁，上吧！
Yep, this will probably two-shot the whole thingy.
一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊。
Okay, not exactly, maybe. Okay, exactly.
你也这么觉得吧？
That will give us enough for what we need.
第一律。
Okay, we're just gonna let that run for a bit.
英雄的团队里一定少不了像我这样拯救大家。
We also have got more of these. Which comes from... Summon shop? No. Arena shop is the easiest spot. God damn it. Commercials. Do something. Okay, that's a longer playlist. Let's just go for that. Okay, let's just run that for a bit. I'll go to the toilet real quick, and this shouldn't take that long. Mm-hmm.
第一律，以言长恩。
不要叫我真名，这是一种特别行动小队的神。哦，这就是超级英雄变强的秘密吗？
We also need skill 1. It is useful for the speeds and turn meter increase. Skill 2 is not really a must, right? No, that's defense percent up. What the fuck does that even mean?
哦，新刊发售了，希望能抢到漫画周边。
Are you using it to replace Salins? Correct. How many people did get 3k so far? Quite a bunch, actually. Yeah, there's more than 50 people on 3k. I should be able to do 3k. I just cleared the Sharon thingy. At least that one is already done.
Ren.
不要叫我真名，这是一种特别。我就知道，漫画里的设定果然是真的。哦，这就是超级英雄变强的秘密吗？
Okay, just those for a few more skills and then I'm good to go on that, I think.
我希望你也是。
Oh wait, we should not have done that, but it doesn't matter. Wait, Dark Moon doesn't extend stuns, right? Pretty sure Dark Moon doesn't extend stuns. But talking about Dark Moon would be good for my Dina. Yeah, what I will do is I'm gonna Vice over here and I'm gonna Freya over here. Did not even know that that was a thing. Right, how much time is left on this? Still 26 hours. They haven't been hitting much. Maybe they had everything on the second day or so. I don't know.
第一律，以言长恩。
不要叫我真名，这是一种特别行动小队的。
Okay, I'm not gonna have all two up these two, so we just gotta work with this. Well, that's fine, I guess. Let's go to the gear thingy. Okay, so team is supposedly none of these are pretty much in there except for, oh wait, not even you. Nope, you are in there. Dina is in there. I scrolled past them like 4 times already, I guess. Oh wait, they're probably on different teams, that's why. You are supposed to go on this team. Rosa is over there. You will be removed. You will be in there. You will be removed. For these 3 will be in there still. Yeah, all 4 of them, including Yeli. You guys will get Rosa to your team and Freya. And this team will consist of the Ting, Lily, and the new Chachi. Okay, then we have to do a whole bunch of gear swapping.
别那么严肃嘛。来，
Plus is still fine. That thing will pretty much never take a turn. So I guess that this one is fine, yeah.
我的枪法百发百中，要见识一下吗？
You, I only have one good Fury Edge. What are we gonna do about that? I think the one good Fury Edge goes to you, actually. Or does it, though? No, you don't really need your crit rate, crit damage to be insanely fixed. So I would have more issues with the other one having that fixed. So let's actually just go for any kind of like high crit damage plus high crit rate, high attack or so. Something along these lines would kind of work. You need momentum on all DPS. Yeah, I don't have that. I know what you mean, but no, I don't have that.
别害羞嘛，心事要大胆说出来哦。
Except Sharon. Well, I will have it on Sharon specific. That's going to be kind of the issue. I could throw this whole set to the Rosa, though. No, Rosa, I'm gonna go for the other thing anyways. No, I don't have like super optimal sets. That's just going to be a simple fact.
而我百无禁忌。
You are on this, that's okay.
践行守则。
You are going to be on this, which is also okay.
英雄的团队和我
Dina, I want to put towards... Is Halloween fine? Halloween is actually kind of fine-ish. These are still... give me some more accuracy. Thank you for egg. Okay, more egg, that's good. Nina Rosa, Freya, Mio. Okay, Freya is still...
怎么？
Yep, do we want to have some more accuracy on her to land
先说好，
shits? Let's put one accuracy on you. Yeah. Then we still need Mio on something.
别惹本小姐生气。
So Smiter on this, that actually would work. Steal the oval. And then we have to go for Swift Wish. We're no longer using you, so that's fine. I'm not sure if that actually does work with the erosion or not for momentum. Okay, those are all done. Then we have to check out Mio, probably just missing a sheller.
别小看我，我和水宝都是很厉害的。
Red Gas is probably missing about everything.
扰乱风气的行为逃不过我的眼睛。
Halfway there. What makes sense on Red Gas?
如果大家都能
Well, actually, kind of goes past the point of what makes sense of what I have left over. Well, we could go for Kodaker. Let's just give a Kodaker, why not? You just need to survive. Well, you're the right element anyway, so that shouldn't be super hard. With that, you already have. Yep. Let's just give you a Bulwark for some HP value. Valerian still has stuff. Yeli has stuff. Lily the Thing has stuff.
武器是为了保护重要的人。
Vice doesn't have. Chachimaji does have. Vice has pretty much nothing, almost nothing. Just the HP here, though. Both of them are HP. Okay, then we go for Ak. Ak on Strive would arguably be best. But I don't think it matters as much what kind of Ak it is. As long as we just go full on speed over here. You're not used. You're not used. And you are not used because that's the other one, right? Yeah, pretty sure it is. That's definitely on the low side of that. Let's rather go for a little bit more Ak. You're not in use. Oh wait, then we also still have to do the other Chachi. What do I want to put on you? Kodaker, arguably. Good thing we have a few. Okay, since you're this low on HP, I would definitely have to give you any HP here. Ling Low currently not in use. These are all in use, everything in use, everything in use. These are all in use. Suki is not used. You are not used. And that's already enough. Go for you as in final. It's fine. Okay, I think everything has gear right now. You have check, 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 check. Okay. Okay, I guess everything has gear. Let's go. Well, let's see how well they do. So this might end up being a video, but we shall see how well it does. Mainly on this team with the Red Chachi. Red Chachi has the value of being able to stun and also giving attack buff. At least I think he gives attack buff, right? Oh wait, his S2 gives attack buff. The S3 is just a stun. But also with this, I think that the enemy should almost never take turns anymore. Okay, maybe Kodaker is not that useful on you then, but sure thing, I guess. But definitely lots of pushback over there. Sharon team is with the Lily right now. She's actually doing a lot of damage. This team over here will take a little bit more time of stacking, but I think we'll Rose on the Golden Lion. The moment Golden Lion is full stacked, it will start doing a lot of damage as well. Also for the sets, my Colorals is 111, Rosa 111, Mio is 555 actually. In this one, Yelly is 555, rest of them, this one is also 111. And over here we have 515, 551. This one is 315. 515 would make more sense, but didn't have enough material for that. But so far we seem to be doing a lot of damage. Especially the Ting team over here. Wow, holy shit. Also, you could definitely put Salins in this slot, but I think that the Chachi works a little bit better because of the potential. Wait, he's supposed to have attack buff, right? Wait, isn't that skill attack buff? Well, either how, this thing is doing an insane amount of damage. I thought he had attack buff for some reason. Well, this team, this team is doing an insane amount of damage actually. But this team is definitely a team that takes a little bit more time to catch up. And this team will also do a fair bit of damage the moment that your White Fang is slightly higher stacked. But in this case, we have a lot of, like, if you have a really great Rosa, Rosa would do a lot more work. Also, my Rosa not skilled up just definitely helps a little bit less. The damage amp of Hoyan boss pumps DPS? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, because the Hoyan pretty much never takes a turn and that kind of stuff. Well, we see a little bit more damage coming in from that one as well right now. This is by far best damage I've done. Rose, everything is 6-star for DPSers. They're just, Rosa's like level 1-ish 6-star. Coloros is level 1 6-star as well. But definitely this team, like, this dude is doing insanely well. Okay, this one is not stunned right now. That's always where it goes bad. The moment you get silence is the moment where these things start getting their turns off and you're not getting your turns off. Which is always the bad part. And that is just like, how bad of a rotation do you get at some point? It's kind of hard to predict / say. I also don't have the optimal things, like definitely having more... Okay, oh, didn't land the stun on the right, that's kind of bad. But definitely having more momentum on this team would be really good, because actually I'm using Onslaught and Keen Eyes, because that's just the only thing I have on a White Fang. I could maybe go for a Count on you that has momentum, but I'm not sure if I really have one. And you also just have like Onslaught on the Rosa, which is not really recommended. And this one is where you don't want to have momentum, but this one actually has momentum because it's my best shell for that I have for Yelly. So that's one of those things that it is definitely not full optimized. I do have pretty decent gear, but it's absolutely not optimized. In this case, Alicorn for this would actually make sense, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of the point where it kind of goes bad and they start taking a fair bit of hits because of... wait, is it gonna die right now? Didn't die. You didn't crit and therefore didn't heal, I guess. Okay, now it dies. So, yeah, this team is kind of an issue where it dies, but I think that's just a bad RNG rotation. That's just the main issue. Bad RNG rotation. Because if I landed the stuns, and the stuns are not a full chance, but if you do land the stuns, well, therefore you kind of have to get Kodak on him to get the first stun rotation in, I guess. Maybe I should put Time Weave on you to get more skill 3s up. Because if this team fully dies, well, even with this team dying, I think I can still make it. Salins would work better. Salins works better, but I don't have a Salins. Like, that's honest truth. If I had a Salins, I would absolutely use Salins. But for the people out there that don't have Salins, the Red Chachi is kind of the way to go. But this team, also the Nikonana team is doing insane amount of damage. Wow. Also, the Sharon team is doing the best amount that I've ever done so far. Yeah, if I had my... Let's say that I had a Coloros 555, Rosa 555, and both of them actually had momentum rather than the shits that they have right now, I would do upwards of like 3.5. Also, if they were just max level, they would do so much more. Also, just hitting the 3k with one team being dead for the last minute is absolutely bonkers, though. So, yeah, I think that these teams in general, the combination of them two is really strong. That's absolutely a very, very strong team over here. Because they pretty much make it where the boss almost never takes a turn. The team over here is pretty solid as well, with Yelly just stealing like the speed buff and stuff. So, yeah, 3.1, where one team just died. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. If you didn't have Yelly, what would you put on Sharon? I'm not too sure, because Colors technically is best for Sharon. I have seen some people do it with Fangus, or just whatever damage dealer you do actually have built. But yeah, that's our reward over there. Really nice. Let me show you the gear. I'm just going to show that through here, and maybe I'll make a little bit of a change, or we're just going to try like a better RNG rotation to get your skills in, because in the end your S3 is a 70% chance at max. Oh no, wait, it's 100. The turn meter is lower. Okay, wait, what do we have on this? If we put Time Weave on you, would that maybe be better for more skill 3 availability. I think we're gonna try to put a time weave on you. Let's see if we can make that work. I have a different one that... Oh, wait, you are actually rocking this one, right? Yeah, you're having the time weave set. That's also really good on you, though. So yeah, let's just go through all of the gear that they have. Jackal Guard over here, just speedy and accuracy is the only thing you care about. You can pause at any given time. Halloween on this, just whatever I could find. I would say that the Dark Moon would probably also do fine. This one, as mentioned, I'm having Onslaught and Keen Eyes. Fury Edge is in there, but I'm actually not using Fury Edge. If you see this, like Fury Edge is not activated, but Keen Eyes is fully activated and Onslaught is fully activated. Then we have the Rosa. Also, once again, 111 does have a few dupes in there, actually. The only thing that's activated is the Onslaught, and we have like a Fury set next to it with a Swift Raid that's activated. This thing is just whatever I normally use. Does actually have momentum, but this one's not going to deal that much damage regardless. Valerian, typical Valerian, nothing special. Red Cast, also for cooldown decreases and that kind of good stuff, so max on the S3 is important. Chachi Magi is max on the S3. Doesn't have max S2. I should actually max S2 on this dude as well. He's pretty good for a bunch of stages, and cooldown decrease on this is pretty strong. Mayeli is 555, full damage, also the highest damage output I have. And then Mia is also a 111er, but also a Kodecker. On this side, we have the thing. It does have a Fury Edge, but I only have one good Fury Edge piece to actually work with. So because of that, it's just using a Strife Core over here. Then we have the Claws with a Jackal Guard. Could go for Dark Moon as well. Lily, you don't have to go this crazy fast, but it's just my normal set what I use. Chachi Magi on this. And then we have the Vice on this. So those are all of my sets that I do use. Let's see if we get a better RNG rotation this time around, mainly on the Ho-Yan. Because if we keep getting stunts on the Ho-Yan side things, then it goes really well. That's just the main thing that you're aiming for. So for the video, I'll just speed this up a little bit or something like that. And for the stream, we're just chilling on watching how this goes. But yeah, if the Ho-Yan never takes a turn, is really nice. I could argue that instead of using a Vice, since the boss arguably never takes a turn if you were to go for a Marvel, Marvel might be really good as well. Replacements for Red Cast and Mia. Red Cast is free to build, so I would just recommend to build it, I guess. But you could go for just like a Linglo instead of the Mia, and then something else on the cast side. Tsukio Mi on the cast could definitely be an option as well. Like, those are definitely some few replacements that you could make. But yeah, in this case, you can see that boss is not really getting close to taking turns as much. But at some point, they do kind of end up with getting closer to turns. 3 turns, 2 turns. As long as the ads would never take a turn, it would be really nice. Wait, it has single target attack buff. That's the attack buff that we're looking for. So that's the slight thing that this one has a little bit of an up over. Okay, this case, yep, 1 took a turn. That's bad. I think we're pretty close to getting skills on this one. Do have skills on this one again. Okay, stuns and both pushback. That's good. So yeah, there's the attack buff on the S2, which gives it to the highest attack value unit. So that is a little bit of an up over Celin's for using the Red Chachi. But then again, it's a lot safer using Celin's, because 2 turns stuff is always better than 1 turn stuff, right? That's just simple fact. But let's see how that does work. And yeah, this team does do an insane amount of damage. But also Marvel would be better than Vice, because you don't really need the Vice stuns, you don't really need the Vice heals, as long as the boss would never take a turn. And with Marvel skill 3 being a cooldown slower, or a cooldown shorter right now, and the skill 1 always pushing back, I think that Marvel, max skilled Marvel would do really good, or at least a 515 Marvel. But my Marvel currently is 111, it's actually one of those few units that I did reset, so for that reason, can't use what you reset, right? Doki and Fucho really good on the Shan side, true. Is Rosa Latice over here? No, Rosa's 111. Okay, so far so good still. I think we're back on the Vice skill in a second. No, wait, one more turn for Vice skill. No, we do have this. Pushbacks. Good pushbacks. And then we have this steal in a second as well. So good rotations this time around. Okay, one skill on that doesn't really matter that much. Two skills also doesn't matter as much. Well, for that case, if you do take a turn, it is nicer that... Oh, wait, actually, did provide a silence as well, but your... silence on that one is bad. You have silence on too many units. Yeah, the silence are actually low-key kind of bad. Because now one is woken up already. Both are woken up right now. At least we have skill available on you. Not yet. I thought you had skill available. That kind of sucks. That will really suck. Because now we get a lot of silence and wounds and all of that kind of annoying shit. At least we taunt. Yang for Vice is a thing? Is it? Would that actually push back enough? I'm not sure if that would push back enough though. Also, my Yang doesn't have max S3 though. Yeah, it's just that this team is not really that safe, it feels like. I think a Marvel would kind of fix that. Okay, can we stun? No skills. Man, the rotations on the skills are too long. Yep, and then we die again. Fuck! That sucks. How about use Ling on Sharon and me on Shadow? Would that be enough? It would lower cooldowns, that's good. I don't have investments in that neither. Yeah, let's give that a try. We're still on like 3k, even though we still die on this. That's absolutely insane though. This team will definitely be a little bit worse without Mia, but I'll give that a try. Let's give that a try, because Vice in the end, cooldown on the S3 is a little bit lengthy. And if Mia can lower the cooldowns on everything else, that would be really nice too. Oh wait, Mia would never use S3 though. That's the only issue. Mia would never use S3 because there's nothing to heal. So for that reason, it's kind of bad. Anything else that would make sense? Pushbacks and heals. Well, this team is also dying right now. Doki can replace Cass in second team. Yeah, but I don't have Doki. Why not Suki for CD reduce? Is an option as well. Okay, what ranking are we right now with a dying team? We're ranked 16 with a dying team. Imagine if the team wasn't dying. Could we think of something? What if we actually give the Halloween to Vice? So he has lower cooldowns on the S3. That actually makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's give you the Halloweener. Therefore, he has lower cooldowns on his S3. And then Dina, well, Dina doesn't really... in this case, legit use anything. That will work. Chachi and Alicorn. I would lose a lot of speed if I go Alicorn, because my Alicorn's very hard sucks. Strive on you also doesn't make too much sense. I would like to get you towards the Time Weave, but I don't really have Time Weave potential for you, I think. The codex are cracked? Oh yeah, 4 like really cracked codexes. Like these codexes are way too cracked to actually remove. And my most cracked codex of them all is this one. 26, 20, and 10.
他们都是我的好帮手呢。
The most cracked codex are there. Okay, let's just give this a try. Let's see if this actually does work. Also, these two teams are... The Nico Nana is also doing an insane amount of damage, actually. I think the Shadow Flame or Yan, if it would run a minute longer, it would be at like 1300 or so. So, once again, for skill ups 0, like this team on the left is absolutely insane. There's no skill ups on this, and this thing is doing like 1200. That's absolutely busted. The only thing that actually has skill ups over here is this one. It's full. I would say only the S3 max is needed. And this one has the S1, which kind of helps out as well. Okay, let's see on Halloween if it helps me a bit more getting the cooldowns in. I think it should. Oh, we miss armor break. Nice start. That's definitely a nice start right there. Wait, if you restart... Oh, you cannot restart. I was gonna say, if you restart, do you lose an entry? Because for the train, you don't. Okay, I have a little bit of a slow start on this one because of not having the right thing at the start. Beep, beep. Okay, there we have the death break. I think with the Halloween, Vice would probably start pushing back enough. Man, if Halloween had Swift Wash or Swift Raid in it, Halloween would be absolutely one of the best shells out there. Okay, now we start rocking damage on this team. It's also the RNG of 3 teams that could go right or go wrong. Good pushback. Very good pushback. Full pushback rotation actually even. Also, the attack buff on a Kodaker at random moments is not that bad. Okay, instant cooldown decrease is good. Also, I don't have the full skill ups on the skill 1 for the red Chachi. His skill 1 would be pushing back more often if I had. Okay, we didn't push back one, but we pushed back the other. With the S2 from Claws. So that's also the thing, at some point if you start missing them, it's kind of bad. Because we used all of them right now. Let's see how it is in the next rotation. Calm Momentum is best DPS for the thing. I think it is best for, what's it called? Rengokutsu. Because the count adds most amount of damage to it. In here, it would absolutely be if you go White Fang. White Fang would go way higher damage on the thing. 100%. Okay. Ooh, good pushbacks. Almost full HP or full attack bar reset on both units right now. That's good. But now we are pretty far off from skills for a while, I think. Yeah, you're still 2 turns away. Vice is 1 turn away. This is where they start getting their turns in again. So this is where it could go wrong. Yep, both of them got their turns. Wounds and stuff. Hits on everything. Yep, that's where we get the silence rotation. And that's where it goes bad. Well, it still could be saved. Could be saved. It's not the worst as of yet. Because I think that the Chachi has S3 right now. Okay, if you land your stun and Kodak stun. Ooh, really good rotation. Nice rotation. Because they are pretty much 0 A to B from here. It should be that they never take a turn again. Nice, nice. Let's see if the other teams are still doing good. Also already 1200 on this though. Okay, for some reason Carlos is taking a little bit of a hit. But should heal himself in like 1 hit over here. Just a little bit of a heal. 4 HP. Okay, 1 minute left and we're at like 3.1k. 3.1k and I don't have skill ups in neither Coloros nor Rosa. Imagine if I had like full skill ups on these two. Okay, they will start taking turns. Too bad you're still... Okay, good, good. Okay, good pushbacks. Okay, next turn you have your skill. That's wasted of a cooldown reset. We might have a turn on you right here, which isn't the worst. Oh, wait, if you silence... No, that's actually kind of bad if you silence. Well, run is nearly over anyways. Yeah, otherwise you would have had S3 over there. But run is nearly over anyhow. Okay, at least reapply of slow, that's good. Full hit on this. We're nearly dealing like... It's 1400 on just the Shadow Flame, Aljan. That's actually insane. Okay, from here you have like a good rotation again. Wait, can we still get 1 skill 3 off? Claws don't move. Wait, why is it waiting 4 seconds? That's actually insane. Wow. And keep in mind, not that many skill ups at all. We are rank 3. Yo, this team is hella goated. This team is hella goated. And keep in mind, level, like, if you compare that to all of these other guys, it's like, all of them have, like, Coloros level 50. If you check over here, all of them have, like, level 50, level 50, level 50. Rosa's level 50. And then you check me. Level 1 Coloros, level 4 Rosa. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Imagine if I just had these two level 50. How much more damage I would have already done. But especially the Hoyan team with this. Like, I want to give a shout out to Reese. Also Summoner's War player. He gave me the idea of going for the red Chachi. That thing did insanely well. Because you could go for Salins over here. But the big difference between Salins and the Chachi is definitely... one thing I have to do is this and then replace... Yes. The big difference is that this dude actually does give an attack bar and attack turn meter towards the thing. And because of that, this adds so much more damage to your the thing than a Salins can do. Which is really insane. What can you replace? Claws? Slow armor break. I'm not sure if you can really replace that. Like, Claws in this thing is absolutely goated. Yeah, if you don't have Salins, this is absolutely your brother, 100%. Together with Vice, really good. I think you can put Marvel in here. If you have the like a 5-1-5 Marvel, it might be that you can make it where the boss never takes a single turn. If you actually, if you go for a different armor break because you can put speeds, or you can put the slow from Marvel, then you can put a different armor breaker in here, which could technically be any armor breaker. It is still, of course, best to go Claws because of the hack-in. And also the pushback. But with the Marvel, you could maybe get away with a different armor breaker. But I'm not 100% sure about that. But yeah, absolutely go the team over here. Holy shit. Yeah, this is some insane stuff over here. But especially for this Lucas. It's like everyone else is like level freaking 50 units. I'm like level 1 and level 4. Let's go. My class is 515, yeah. So let me actually put, I can put that in here, what I have for all of the skill ups. 111, Rosa 111, Dina 115, Freya 511, Mio 555, Yeli 555, Mia 111, Kaz 115, Judgy Magi 115, Valerian 115. Lily 551, Judgy Red is like 315, should be this one's 555, Claus is 515, and Vice is 555. Those are my skill ups. From what would you say is needed and not needed? This one, I would definitely say these two are not needed. Only the third one is a high recommendation. For the claws, they're not needed, but they definitely help out a lot. Like, claws gets extra damage from the hacking skill 1. Like, claws skill 1 skill ups is so fucking good. Like, this hacking values 5% extra, which simply means that you deal extra damage if the hacking is there, which just adds so freaking much damage. And the skill 3 is just nice for the cooldown decrease, and, well, mainly the cooldown decrease. The others are not as important, or like not important at all. It's just the cooldown decrease. And what else is needed or not needed? Yeah, I think that all of these are fine. I would recommend to make this a 515, by the way. So yeah, that's an insane team right there. Insane team right there. So yeah, easy. Rank 3. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, also, I'm gonna go off because a friend of mine is coming over in about an hour or so, and I actually want to make this into a video. So, guys that are watching on the YouTube, thanks a lot for watching for the video. And let's also end this for the side of... Let's see if there's anyone to raid at the moment. Give me a second. Is Sean B still streaming? No, I think he went off already, right? Sean B is already off, but Shiny is streaming at the moment. He streams in French though, but I want to support my boy Shiny, so I'm gonna send you guys off to Shiny. And I'll be making this into a video, so if you want to check that out as a video, definitely do check out the YouTube channel. It will be on the YouTube channel on the second channel. And if you're watching the stream on the side of YouTube, smash the like button, because why not? Well, guys, thanks a lot for watching. See you later. Tomorrow, I will be actually playing in a tournament once again. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. European time, aka about like 5-6 hours later than now. I will be once again playing in Tamaya's tournament. So, see ya, guys, later.